Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing. Got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet.
Yo, yo, yo.
Doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the.
How you guys doing? Happy Team of the Year, boys. It is finally here. Look at those beautiful cards. Are we going to pack one of them? Probably not. But they're beautiful. Alright, how we doing today, boys? Furkan, Yuri, Max, Jack. I need trading methods ASAP, brother. I've been doubling my coins today on libs. Drying up a little bit for double, but you can still make 200 to 300 coins per card. Easily right now. Is it Dama Traore? 86 good. I don't think I've used his card. I don't know. You might have to look at player reviews, my dude. Bronze Rares made it to 400. Oh, wait. Oh, do we have music on the menus again? Oh, my goodness. I hate how this resets all the time. Libs on fire today. Brother, libs were open bid 250 earlier, and no one was touching them. It was crazy, man. Yeah, really good coins. We're going to be doing a bunch of sniping today. A bunch of bidding, a bunch of trading, a bunch of investing. We're going to make some packs. If you guys do enjoy, feel free to smack the like button. We might do promo ones as well. It is the top of the hour. Do we have anything for promo packs right now? Oh, no. This music that you hear is non-copyright. This is no problem. It was through my controller I had music playing. Which usually doesn't happen, so that was weird. You're wrong, Mumbo. I was getting them? Dude, I was watching some, what's his name? I was watching some Teddy today. And he was like, bro, look at the 84s, 85s, 86s, and 87s. Literally anything that's a border walkout. They're like open bid, the lowest they can be. I picked up a bunch of Lahoviches for under 2K. Slowly got heavy competition after like 5 bids, but then I had to bump it to 3K and I started winning quite a few. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys are seeing my new method. Or not my new method. A new method we're going to incorporate. It's not technically new. It's been something our community's been doing. But we're going to implement suds in. With the lid bidding. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. You're opening your same packs for all the team? Yeah, we're not going to open a majority of our packs until the full team. You might see me open a pack here or there. We might do it for like goals and stuff. So if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. We might do a promo pack or something today. We'll have to see what's available and what's smart. Dude, that Ramos looks so good, man. What is he coming up on? Like 600K? Regardless of his price, we'll have a bunch of fodder, so it doesn't matter. Your brother got Team of the Year Benz. Bro, did you look at her Discord? Hold on. Let's pull up the Discord real quick. If you guys haven't been paying attention in it. And Joseph, yeah, I see Joseph's in there now. Where is the one I'm looking for? Yeah. Guess who was the first person in our community to pack the Team of the Year? Out of all the people who play Ultimate Team. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I heard a little bit about the Danny Alves situation. Doesn't sound good. But I predict you pack Benz. It'd have to be in like a League SBC pack because we'll mainly be doing league-specific packs for League One and then, or I guess La Liga we could get them in. I take that back. Went all in on the 82 plus, as you said, and invested in Centurion Chesney for the League Pogba. What price did you pick him up at? Do you know? What price did you pick him up at? You got Messi. GG, brother. Feel free to put it in the Discord, dude. I went and in some discard 85 Team of the Weeks. That's not a bad idea. Walkout Team of the Weeks is a good idea. Because there's going to be so many pack from this Team of the Week. How much did you make? I've only spent coins. Used about 200k in libs. I'm so club stocked right now on a bunch of things. I don't know how many coins I'm at. We took a little bit of an L on libs yesterday. Because we club stock close to 1,000 coins. So, as they keep rising, we'll keep selling and picking up for less. But we picked up some more shadows today. I got a couple for 200 open bid. Bunch of open bids for shadows. We'll be looking at those as well. Every pack can change the luck. True. Good point. Guys, what promo packs are out right now? I can't see because I'm unassigned currently. Am I going to discard duplicates? I won't need to because we'll be opening packs when the league-specific 25k packs are out. Bro, how to make packs? You got League SBCs, brother. Excellent way to make packs right now, dude. If you want to see how I'd recommend grinding SBCs, I'll link you my trading playlist for a way to make coins if you want to buy out the SBC. Or if you want to look at the Premium Winter League SBC video, we made a how to grind on it. It's also in the description as well. It's the same exact League SBC this time around. It's the bigger SBC, not the smaller one. So, it's exactly copy and paste the same thing. Now I'm over the packs are great. Carlos, no. Guys, hold on. I gotta make an announcement. Carlos, as a amazing member of this community, Carlos does a lot of stuff behind the scenes that a lot of people don't realize when it comes to being there for people, helping out in little ways, big ways. The one negative thing about this man, he will manipulate you into opening packs. Whether it's promo packs, whether it's spending your coins, whether it's your save packs, this man will try to find a way to guilt trip you into opening everything you have. So if you talk to Carlos, be careful. He's going to be doing that a lot. We're going to keep an eye on it. Have you made any packs today? We made a couple. There's the daily SBC. We got a rare gold pack untradeable from that. I think it repeated, right? The Flash. You're so hyped? Yeah, I'm so hyped too, dude. It's going to be a great week. So we got to talk about things, man. There's going to be a flooding on the market with gold players. So there's a bunch of gold filters we can look at throughout the week. Now, man, save your packs for team of the season. Don't listen. Wait, save them for team of the season. You don't even want us to open a team of the year one? Bet. We'll wait until the last promo of the year. How about that? We'll save 10,000 packs. But no, so every time there's promo packs on the market, boys, there is a flood of open bids on gold cards. So whether it's boards or walkouts, informs, literally anything that's in packs, there is a ton of opportunity to pick them up on bid. If you're looking for a very easy one to pick up with very little competition, gold common mass bidded, is everything going for 500? What are you going to use duplicates in? League-specific 25k packs. Okay, they're back down a little bit. Are they at 450? Okay, they're at 450. You can probably mass bid 350 pretty easily. Sam, we don't have to worry about duplicates right now, brother, because we're not opening packs until full team of the year for the most part. And once we get duplicates then, we're going to put it right back into more packs. Just asking because you know the answer to most people's questions. Good against... Wait, did I miss something? I doubt they all sell for 800. I'm seeing some not sell for 650. If you look at silvers on the market right now, when it comes to libs, a majority of them are going for 750, 800 within the hour. There are some that are a little lower, yeah, but everything is... If you sell for 650, I think they go for 650 instantly, don't they? Levi, what's up, buddy? Carlos. Wait, is Benzema under 2 mil? Already? Libs are doing so good. Dude, they're so easy to flip. So many coins to be made. This is going to be a fun week. Jeez. It's holding that line. It's so desperately holding that line. No one wants to list it for less than that. What should I do? I have 15K, 0 packs. Are you talking about what should you do to make packs or coins or both? That's a crazy card. I just asked you don't outbid me. What are you bidding right now? Because I have a certain price I'm bidding. Can you open the 83x3 attackers packs? I was thinking about it. However, aren't we getting the Team of the Year nominees with the 12th man? Wouldn't it be smart to save them for that? Because there'd be a bunch of attacker nominees we could pack as well. Packs. I would make coins and do League SBCs, buddy. If you're wanting to open some packs now and save some later, open the tradable ones and keep the untradeable ones. I'm bidding 350, but I'm going up to 450. I've been going up to 500. Is it the same chance to get these 3 when all are available? Depends on the pack you're opening. The odds will be different per pack. How much can you make in an hour with libs? That's the wrong question to ask, buddy. I would see in a couple minutes how many bids can you pick up and how much profit are you averaging per card and calculate that way. Because a blanket statement of how many coins you're going to make is going to look different per person. But we've been doing pretty good today. I've done not too much bidding. I think we're up 75K or so. In less than an hour. But we still have hundreds of cards we haven't sold yet, so. A lot of those coins are in our club. It's not realized gains yet. Alright, let's try Suds. Yeah, the New Year special packs there, boys. Quite a crazy pack. How to make coins? Trinity, I'm going to link your trading playlist, brother. Feel free to take a look at it. We're doing the Libertadores method right now for the most part. And we're going to be doing Silver Arity sniping. Both those videos are in there. Mumbo, get off. No, no. I've been making so many coins today from these men. You're stuck on packs again, buddy. If you're generating coins, you can just buy out the League SBCs and then open the tradable packs and get those coins back. Trader to the limb? Nah, we have an open relationship, all right? Both at the same time, okay? It's too easy. What do I do if I have one duplicate and not enough to make a pack? One duplicate of what, Sam? What's the duplicate card, buddy? Got them for 1,000K? Yeah, 1,000K? Do you think I should open all my packs right now or wait? Do not touch your packs right now, brother. That's like trying to play the lottery before the jackpot's even at its highest. Open them all. Get them all, man. Don't you worry about it. Forget I said anything. Open at least the attackers? I'm curious on what you guys think. Isn't it a waste to open the attackers pack right now when we're going to have infinitely more special attackers once the nominees come out with the 12th men? Because I was thinking I might open that, but then I thought about that. Nominees are mid. It's fodder, though. It'd at least be fodder. Plus, depending on how the walkout looks for that, we might think we're getting a team of the year. Way better to save. Yeah. I'll tell you what, boys. We got 50 people in the stream. If we can get to 50 likes today, we'll open a promo pack for you guys. Or a save pack. We'll open something. We'll make it worth it. What promo packs are out at the moment that are doable? I'll save my save packs. We'll generate enough coins to open a promo pack for sure. So smack the like button. Because the goal, remember, the goal for the next week is to generate as many coins as possible for the full team of the year. I want to be on 2 mil liquid plus the shadows in our club. Would be ideal. And if I sell everything I have right now in players I've invested in, we're at like 1.1 mil, I think. Alright, what do we got? What do we have? And it's going to be a long stream today, boys. Long stream today, long stream tomorrow, long stream Sunday. Team of the Year Foundations pack. $13 more gold players with one guaranteed to be 85 rated or higher. Carlos with the 69 cents. Gracias, mi amigo.
Carlos Martinez funded MX $13.
Are they both untradeable? Or what are the odds for this one? Okay. How about this, guys? Once we hit 50 likes today, would you rather see a Team of the Year Foundations pack? Or would you rather see two Prime Gold player packs? Which one would you rather see? But I thought it was a 25% chance. I'm curious. I'd rather see the 100. We're not touching the 150K, man. We're not touching that. We're not touching it. That's going to be the biggest waste of coins. I mean, all of those are a waste of coins, but I think the hero... The 75K one? Okay. We can do a vote for it once we hit 50 likes, too, so we can have y'all decide it. The one with the higher chance for a team of the year, both are less than 1%, I'm pretty sure. I accidentally sent 110 packs. I was on school and didn't think I sent so much. I didn't even get a team of the year. I'm at 200 now. I'm not going to be opening nothing from now until team of the year falls out. You can craft some more, too, from now and then. As well. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I'm curious. Out of any promo pack that EA releases, what do you think is going to be like the highest percentage they're going to give us for a Team of the Year card? Not a icon Team of the Year, but a straight up Team of the Year. I think we have a 1 point something so far. Is it a 1.2? The 75K is untradeable, so you lose coins too. And the thing with that is, though, we get at least an 85, so if it is something good, typically untradeable packs would be better. But 245K packs, if we pack anything half decent or an inform, we get at least some coins back. So either way, it's going to be a waste of coins. The question is, what are we hoping to get? I mean, we can make a video on the Team of the Year Foundations pack. We might as well do that one. Worth doing the Foundations pack for loan. Oh! True. Good point. Good point. You bring up a good point. Yes. That is a wonderful idea. Andrew, 90 packs at the moment. 1,000 by next Friday. Hey, GG, brother. Keep up the grind, man. It will 100% pay off. My club is... Your club is what? Staked? Just made 4K in a minute. Hey, GG, man. 2% is my guess. 100% back. A guaranteed Team of the Year icon. What would the price of that have to be? I sent 30 attackers packs 2 times and didn't get a Team of the Year, so I'm at 2.2. Wait, how much coins did those cost? I saw Castro, I think, open a couple. SUD method doesn't work. What's the SUD method? I have no idea what you're talking about. 1 mil plus, probably? Jeez. Chago, what's up, man? Hey, at least you still have millions to work with, brother. That's the good news. $200K. A will do a hero pack with and create a tradable Team of the Year pack for 25K. I've always wondered what would happen if someone won a Team of the Year that was just a crap Ultimate Team card. Like a super low rated one. Like imagine a gold common. No, imagine a silver or a bronze won a Team of the Year. Babe's still at 8 mil. Is that the lowest he's been today? Wasn't he like 13 mil earlier? How many are on the market? That's what I want to know. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, quite a few. I was doing the libs selling back when you could sell them for 2K each. I still have a couple left. What do I do with them? You should have sold them all by the time the League SBC went away. If you didn't, you were basically guaranteed to lose coins. But now that it's back, but the requirements are cheaper for the smaller teams in the League SBC, you can still do the lib method. You just got to flip for lower prices. Raid, who are we getting raided by? Footy King, the man himself. Danny bottom at... okay, I don't feel bad for Danny, alright? Danny can afford to lose 5 mil coins. The amount of content he's probably going to get out of it's pretty good. Wait, should we act like we packed in Mbappe? Hold on. We need to look at a fresh card. Why does everyone have a game with them? There we go. Have this on the screen. Hey, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome to everyone coming from the Footy King raid. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Did Footy pack anything? Or is he saving his packs like a smart person? I got 4,000 redeemable... 4,000 redeemable coin from pack. What pack did you get a 4,000 redeemable from? And is that a rare item? Does that show up as a rare instead of a common? How are you, bro? I'm doing fantastic, brother. Hopefully your day's going well, man. Hey, what is the goal for the amount of team of the years you want? Mine is a simple, single one. I want one. That's what I'm working towards. I'll be happy with that. Thanks for coming over, guys. Yeah, appreciate it, dudes. How are you doing today? We are doing a bunch of trading today, a bunch of investing, a bunch of sniping. We're taking a look at the promo packs coming out. We're going to open the 75K pack once we hit 50 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, we got 56 people in here right now. We could do it this moment if we hit it. Any team of yours? Not yet, brother. We're going to open most of our packs once the full team of the year's out is the plan. Got 5083s on 800 bid. Dude, the amount of cards going for the smallest amount for 83s, 84s, 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s was crazy today. Absolutely insane. All right, where is... we need the silver out of these. We're doing a little bit of snipping right now. Oh, these are so low. When do you sell them? What, the Libertadores cards you're picking up? You can flip them right away for profit if you're picking up for less. Or if you want to wait until the evening, aka like 4 to 6 hours from now. Be good too. Lib prices are in the rise from earlier, which is good. I wonder if they're going to be pushing 1K this weekend. That's what I want to know. I got a bunch of my club I want to sell at 1K. Blake, are you doing any League SBCs at the moment, brother? If so, are any of the teams up crazy? Or is everything still down? I might double down and invest in a bunch of these if they're all under 1,000. Mumbo, any specific team of the year you want? I would love Teo Hernandez, personally. It's going to be hard for me to pack him, though, because I'm not going to do league-specific Serie A. So if we get him in something else, that'd be awesome. But in general, I just want to pack one. I'll buy Teo once team of the year's over if we don't have him. Everything else, I just want to get through, like, the grind process. I'm desperate for libs to hit 1K. Wait, was it you who invested in them right before the SBC went away? Because you heard the rumor it was coming back right away? Or you saw the leak that was coming back right away? Want a Kimi or Militao? So, guys, let me know if this is a good idea. What I'm thinking I'll do is I'll do the league-specific 25K packs for League 1. And then with the commons I get from there, I'll chuck all the commons into the 1 rare, 2 common La Liga pack. And we'll do those as the 1 rare. That way we have a chance for Militao. We have a chance for Courtois. We have a chance for Benzema. Luka as well. And then, do we know who won the 12th man? Are we really going to get a guaranteed Team of the Year pack? No, I don't. That would break the market. Imagine Mbappe goes down to like 500k coins. It hasn't been me, but I've been holding mine since yesterday. Yeah, I made the mistake of, after the SBC came out, I kept picking them up for what the buy now was currently, and I kept putting my average bid price down as it kept dropping. But I made the mistake of club stocking when they were 1.5. So we had a bunch in our club for 1.2 that were making 300 coins on each. Instead of selling them in the moment, we made the mistake of storing them. And then when they dropped to like 1.3, we started bidding 1K, all the way down to now bidding as low as 250 today. Uh, 12th man vote is Fede, Holland, and Cancelo. No, do we know who won it though? I know who it's between. When do we figure out who wins it? Yeah, I always forget about Luka. He's always just good in general. He's always just there. We first have to vote? When's the vote? Tuesday or Wednesday? Okay. Yeah, the reason I ask is I haven't been paying attention at all to it, so I had no idea, even if we had the vote. Surprised Thiago Silva didn't make it. Would have definitely won. I would have guilt tripped every single one of you guys to vote for him, if that was the case. Cryptic, how many coins do you think you've been making today, brother? Or since yesterday? You bought Conte at 839 today as an investment, or you just wanted him? Because this card does look pretty good. Does he have like a bad weak foot though? He's already 890. What's that after EA tax though? Um, 6K, I think. That's the only negative thing with trading with cards that big. They can drop heavy, and you can pick them up, and they can go back up heavy, but still not be crazy profit. Think he'll go to 925? What was he before he dropped? He went from what to what? People panic sold for zero reason? Maybe not zero reason. Could one of the reasons be people saw the Pogba and want to do Pogba, so they want the coins to do them, so they got rid of their Conte? Yeah, Team of the Year Panic as well. Did we get another... Did we get another Flash SBC, boys, after the first one? Did they completely take it away? I could have sworn it had repeatable within an hour or something. Weird. Yeah, the Flash SBC, didn't it show you could do it twice? It showed you could do it once and then... After that first time, you had to wait like an hour and a half or something? Or am I tripping? It was every hour for oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I completely missed it then. I did it once at least. For Pogba SBC coming, I invested in 9 Szczesny's, hoping he rises with the hype. I think he'd rise. However, a lot of people invested in him too. So I wonder what that's going to do to his price. Because he was pretty easy to pick up. Quite a few people are doing it. So the question is, when would be the best time to sell? In the height, probably. Question is, do we know what day he's coming out? That's another tough one. What are studs going for at the moment? 700 plus. Everything's going for. Bronzes, silvers, and golds. Same with libs. So they're in the hype as always. Well, the question is, when is the hype? Is the hype right before the SBC comes out, like a couple hours before, if you know it's coming out that day? Or do you just have to guess? You packed the Team of the Year, fucking no one. That's the best one out of them, to be fair. You flipped a Papu Gomez from 667 to 715 today as well. How many coins do you have? You magician. $900? Nah. Had to be an accidental buy. I had 1.35 mil this morning. I built more packs. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want my next packs to be built with. I want to push towards that 1250 mark. You obviously got the daily packs, objectives, things like that I could be doing. Got League SBCs. Maybe like 50. I don't know. I don't keep count. Just want 500 before Friday. I feel that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's outbidding? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dudes. A bunch of vultures. I tell you. Make any amount of coins. You scoop it up. Unbelievable. No respect. Look what you're doing to Cryptic. You're making them very upset. Give EA 750K to give me 25 complete League SBC run-throughs. So what I'm thinking is the best thing to do with my coins, no matter how many liquid I have, is after League specifics come out and we start opening packs, anytime I run out of rare golds or gold commons and I need it, we just buy whatever we need. Rather than make them in advance, because it would literally just be a waste of coins every single time we made a pack. Because let's say we're spending 700 coins minimum per card if it's gold rares. Let's say they're not rising. It'd just be so much easier opening one, crafting another pack, buying the couple cards we need, and doing another one. And just recycling. By the way, there are new league specific packs and codes. Maybe no regular. Really? Do we know what the code looks like? Was it from Foot Scoreboard? So should we be worried that we're not getting those packs? Alternate Defenders pack. Midfielders pack. Yeah. During the night, EA added some Team of the Year icon descriptions in the code. Hold it. Zanetti. New packs added. Is it this one? Three League One players pack contains 3 players from League One, 1 rare. So that's what we're used to having for the small end. That would be what we'd put the league-specific 25Ks into. Am I missing one? That's what we normally have on the low end. Did I click in at the wrong spot? SC Loan Pack, Elite Division. Provisions Pack. Wait. Provisions Pack. Contains 100 gold common players. That better be an SBC. No way people are buying that promo pack. It has to be an SBC. 10 coin pack, we saw that. Yeah, we saw those. Yeah, I'm not seeing the league-specific 25K ones. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I don't feel good about that. They could be added later. Doesn't mean that they're not going to come. That's what she said. I really hope we get them. I only have 80 packs open to have 200. And to this day, I don't get the League SBC grind. What don't you get about the League SBC grind, buddy? What's confusing about it, or what's not making sense? They're in the scoreboard app in the phone? Okay. I would assume they're coming. I would bet money on it. I don't see a world where they're not coming. Maybe they don't come out until the Monday, Friday during the full team there. That would suck if that was the case. We would have to start opening some packs, otherwise we'd probably run out of time, but I still think we're getting something Monday, even if it's just the 3-player pack with the 1 rare. Hey, Mom, how much are you selling your lib cards usually? Right now, about 800. So earlier I was betting 250 to 350. So everything we're basically getting over double our coins minimum. Now that we're streaming, there's a lot more competition, so we're having to bid a little higher. Can't wait for the provisions pack. What did you guys get out of the 10 coin pack? Mine was, I think, an 82 and an 81. And a Liwa loan. I did, still saying it and not letting me bid. You are bid banned, Duke, would be my guess. If it happened, wait. I'm done flipping until I get home. Did it happen on the companion app? You said on the web. Is it the companion app on your phone? If that's the case, go to Google Chrome on your phone. You can still bid through Google Chrome. Or Google. Or any of those browsers. I go back and forth between the two to avoid bid bans. I'll do 10 to 15 bids on one, and then switch to the other. Oh, you're at work. Gotcha. Just talking from an ignorant POV since I haven't done any research, but the packs you get back from the League SBCs seems pretty trash. I mean, I guess it depends what you're going for. Like in my head, at least, when I look at an SBC like this, extremely easy to craft. Really cheap. You can do each of these both for 5K. You get 6 rare gold players here with an 82 plus minimum. That seems pretty damn good to me, value-wise. This one, you get a tradable 6-player pack with 3 rares, 3 commons. Most of the time I get a border walkout in this. I very rarely don't get a border walkout, and that's tradable for 5K. Really good value there. Jumbo gold pack. This is probably the most expensive team, just because the silver rare divis and the League 1s were needed quite a bit. Now it's a little bit cheaper because the requirements on the other League SBC got easier. So this is even cheaper, which gives you even more profit from the jumbo gold pack. Think about all the players you're going to be packing in there. When common golds are 500 plus coins, every single one of those you can sell. Those random daily SBCs that shoot some of them up to 1,000 plus. Marquee matchups. You got position modifiers. You got shadows and other chem styles you can pack. You got managers. Bunch of stuff in there that's valuable. Not to mention like kits and stuff too. You can always quick sell those and get hundreds of coins back. Prime Election Players Pack. This is excellent to just keep crafting more and more stuff. You get 12 players, 6 gold, 6 silver. You throw the silvers into the 80 plus upgrade if you haven't done it yet. Craft yourself packs when you're going through. Which then works you towards that objective to get you even more packs if you're doing the 80 plus grind. And then 6 potentially all common golds. You could get a rare in there, technically. If it's now during Team of the Year, you put the rares in the League Specific 25. You put the commons into the League Specific 1. That seems like excellent value. Then a Prime Gold Players pack at the end. How can I complete the 80 plus for cheap? Just said how you can do it. Paulo, I don't know if you've ever seen the video, buddy. We have a video specifically on how I did the League SBC. If you want to see it, it's in the trading playlist. At the time, it was called the winter one, but it's the same exact requirements. So if you don't just want to buy out the SBC, you can do it the way the video shows you. We go through a bunch of different ways you can do it. But, I'm finding it way easier to just make a crap ton of coins and buy out the SBC. I find that's more fun personally, but you don't need to do that. But I'd recommend you'd watch the video to get an understanding of all the different ways you can grind. 80 pluses for sure. You don't have to pay for a single card to craft the 80 pluses. Have the 80 pluses come from the League SBC packs. You're wasting coins if you're crafting those in advance, since they're here for another 80 so days. So completed champs 11 and 9. I get this every week. The sweat was okay. If you want, we can open my picks. Yeah, if you want to send a share play over, feel free to do so, buddy. Exclamation mark PSN in chat. AOL is a good browser. Getting the Eredivisie for 800. For which team, Marn? Each team's different. FC20? Yeah. They last night shot to 1.7k. So if you're looking for a way to potentially double your coins, low end, if you see a bunch under 1,000, feel free to just stock them in your club. Remember the, was it for FC20 or was it NEC where we picked up the center back for 800 coins and we sold them on stream for like, was it 6.3? I think? Or was it 3.6? I can't remember. Either way, we made a couple thousand. You can also do it via Discord. Yeah, it's your call. If you want to do it in Discord, I can hop in and share my screen if you want. Just make sure, I don't know if you have the copyright music on your menus or not. You just have to make sure that's turned off if you want to do it that way. PlayStation, if you're doing it off PlayStation and share play, it doesn't appear because I have the Elgato sound off. So you could keep it on there. But if you do it through share play on Discord, you got to make sure that's muted. Libs are rising, baby. Should we help them rise, do you think? Should we push them into the upper direction? You don't have music? Alright. That sounds good, buddy. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are, man. Take your time. I'll be doing this until... Last question, buying it out, because that's what I want to do. How much does it cost in total? Footbin isn't giving me a real price. What does Footbin say right now? It was about 30k before. I bet you could do it for around 25 now. Footbin's saying it's around 30k right now. It's saying a little more than 5k for the top two teams. It's saying the League One and Eredivisie one is about 11k, which you could do it for way cheaper than that. It's about 11k if you're strictly buying it out. But if you're sniping those silvers, you could half that price. Probably do it for 5k and be able to flip a bunch of profit in the meantime when you're sniping. And then the Libertadores and Sudamericana, super easy. About 8k to do. You're in the Discord. All right. Can you get Messi, please? I don't have the facilities for that, big man. I'd love to pack them. But that's up to EA, not myself, brother. Yo, yo, yo. All right, hold on. Let me record real quick. Just in case you pack. Was that Chris Bumstead?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I've played my champs 11 and 9. The sweat was okay, but I don't expect to pack anything.
Is it foot champs cards and then they give you 84 pluses or
it's
okay.
only one of two, but
Dude.
I can.
Yeah, you know what? Open those last. I have a feeling you're getting a team of the year.
I can.
I'm just feeling it. I don't know. I can't explain why, but I know it's your luck's gonna be in.
Via the web app, I can also open the Team of the Week pack because I have my pack saved, and this Duke Deco I got 2 times from he 83 attack
Yeah.
with respect.
Yeah.
How I did not get a single walkout. Oh,
But you're gonna make up for it right here. Come on, Ramos. I wish you could get the SBC cards in there when
I
they're
don't
out.
know.
That'd be
He
sick.
looks, mm, he looks not too overpriced. Yes, Nadia.
It'll come down a little bit when fodder comes down, so it's already dropping in price. But with the amount of packs being open and things you can grind, people will do it for relatively cheap.
Yeah, okay. At least
I lied. I'm sorry. You didn't get a team
at
of the
least one
year.
walkout. I'll take it. I'm gonna discount.
Hey, if you want to Discord that Zeko, that's completely fine. He's Inter Milan. He's not good
Yes.
at all. Are you into bodybuilding?
Yeah, I go to the gym like what is it, 5 times a week.
Nice. I was gonna say if you have a picture of Chris Bumstead, you're
Yeah,
most
I-
likely into
I
bodybuilding.
just wanted to change my background to something, so I chose that.
Shirtless man was just the next choice.
Yeah. All right. The servers were horrendous. At the
Oh yeah, it was awful. I won a couple shadow bids for 200 though, which was nice.
I was trying to find bids, but I couldn't find anything. Here I have some.
Is that Dutch
Yes,
or what is
yes,
that?
I'm from Belgium.
Nice.
Team of the week, I hope, for Rashford.
You got this.
Whoa. But I don't have. My pack luck is gone. I packed Terrible Bollock last week.
I think are most informs right now if it's like 84 or under, like discard for the most part.
Around 12k, I think.
Okay.
Maybe I'm gonna.
I could take a look at it on console if I need, but
Yeah,
I feel like people are spamming promo packs that
yeah, but
it's gonna be like that. How many packs do you have saved? Do you know?
115 or something. I don't know.
Did you count those by hand or did you do the control find?
No, just in menus. I remember from it being in.
So I'm gonna show you something real quick. So do you have a control F? I don't know what you're using.
Oh yeah.
So if you do that and then you type in open, OPEN, you have 119 because it's counting every pack that says open on it, which is everyone. And then if you want to break it down by pack, you just type in the pack title.
Does it work like that? No.
Try rare by itself and then see what.
No, not.
Oh, it's because your language. It's probably spelt different way. It's probably reading as. Yeah. Yeah, so with some of them, it'll show up in the description too, so it might not give you an accurate count. It might be like double if it shows like that. So you might have to spell out the full pack name, but that's just how you do it. You can do control find and it'll.
But I'm just gonna take a look for the 50k tradable.
You said a 50k?
Yeah, a rare players pack.
Nice.
I need to think how is it called in my language, because for my console it's also in English.
Yeah. So are you fluent in both languages then?
I would not say fluent, but like you see, I can hold a normal conversation with an English person.
Mm-hmm. Is it, as English is not your first language, do you find it a difference when you hear like someone speak English from like the UK versus the United States, or does it sound relatively similar when it comes to like what they're saying?
It sounds similar, but if it's not someone from the UK or from United States, you can hear it in the accent.
Yeah. But like with like different pronunciations and stuff too, I wasn't sure if that makes it hard to like know what people are saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, finally I got it.
There you go. You got this. Messi!
What is it? Lib?
It's a lib. That means Messi's behind it.
Another inform. can be worse. Like I said, I
Mino.
packed tradable prime baller last week, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
I'll maybe craft the hero pick once again. Do Now that I'm here, I'm gonna do a quick team review. That's what I played with.
Oh,
The
nice,
Marquisio I
nice.
got from the last pick.
How is that Roberto Carlos?
Not gonna say he's the best, but he does the job for me. Cool.
Are you gonna try to replace that Rudiger with Militao? Or
Yeah, I want to. Like I said yesterday, I want the defenders. I want
Mhm.
Militao and Courtois. If
yeah.
maybe,
So are you gonna spam the La Liga packs then,
yeah,
or
I think.
Hakimi would be good
Yeah.
too? Get Navas out of there and get
Dude,
even probably gold Hakimi might be better than that.
got 600 games on him.
Jeez,
It's not normal.
maybe got to get him to 1,000 first.
Yeah. Last year I packed Hakimi, Marquinhos, and Cancelo, but I don't think this year it will be like that.
All right.
I know.
Well, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the pack opening.
Yeah, no.
Sad you
problem.
didn't pack a team of the year, but you have
Maybe.
a full another
Maybe,
week plus. All right, see you, man.
See you.
Okay. We are back. How you guys doing? Sorry about that. We were doing Discord, so I couldn't see chat. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. If you are enjoying the stream, we are making a ton of coins leading up to the full team of the year that we can use for more and more packs. Our pack total is in the bottom left of the screen if you want to stay up to date with what we have. Essentially every repeatable SBC that's come out for the last 2 weeks, we've made hundreds of. We've grinded League SBCs like crazy. And then also a bunch of objectives and things like that. So, yeah. We are 16 likes away from 50. Once we hit 50 likes, we're going to open up that 75K Team of the Year promo pack for you guys. So if you want to see that, smack the like button, dudes. We're going to be live for a while today. Long time today. And EA, some reason, servers are being wacky right now. 1,100 packs? Sheesh! Yes, sir. In 2 weeks. We went crazy for 2 weeks. I wasn't going to save packs too. I was in a position where I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. We might just open packs every day with League SBCs. Then we saw when League SBCs were going to expire. I assumed we wouldn't get them back right away, because usually you don't get them back right away. Usually it's a couple weeks. So I'm like, you know what? To be safe, we should probably save some or at least have some liquid coins. Did both. We made a couple of mil coins. Made a bunch of packs. Put the rest into shadows. 3,500 shadows. Shadows were under 1,000 coins today, so we picked up some more. Flipped some of them. Really thought I'd get one. Man, I've heard you need 5 packs. That's probably where you went wrong. If you only had 4 packs, you were never going to pack a Team of the Year, but 5 would have given you a pretty good chance. Honestly, if you're wanting my advice, I would probably say nothing crazy. Probably a couple $1,000 worth of FIFA points will probably get you one. Might be the next best step. How long? How long for what, Marn? Using Lone Messi in Team of the Year? Oh my gosh, she's insane. Are you for real? Yeah, man. It's 5 packs. Actually, I heard any packs you save, you couldn't get Team of the Years in. Even packs out right now. I heard it's impossible to pack a Team of the Year. So might as well not even try. My lips keep getting outbid for 500. That's the market bid rate. I don't know who's bidding 500, man. It makes no sense to me. Whoever's doing it must know he can sell most of them for 800 plus coins. So he's probably trying to make 300 coins a card minimum. Sounds pretty smart to me. I don't know. He might have to make a video on it this weekend. Hey, Matthew, appreciate you, buddy. You know, let's try it. Let's see. What, 350? Let's do like 350 to 400. We'll see if we win any of those. But with my pack luck, you'll pack it. Time, and I have no doubt you're going to pack an Mbappe or something. You're that kind of guy. You don't have to have packs. You're just going to get one. I'm going to start a channel called Elite X Mumbo. What's the X for? Anything in particular? My problem is that I'm on my phone most of the time. There isn't really a good guide on how to get packs on your phone. What you could do, Timon, is just make a bunch of coins right now, not worry about packs. And then once league-specific 25Ks come out, you make one, you open it, you keep the rares, you put the commons into the one rare pack. You keep max bidding on gold commons and gold rares then while you're making profit on whatever trading tip you're doing. You just keep doing it that way. If you only really have access to your phone. Unless you're saying right now you only have access to your phone and later you won't. Then that's a different conversation. But Mumbo, I just love the streams. Hey, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. No reason thought the X would be nice. Our 84 plus is still good on bid. Was making 5K profit earlier. They were when promo packs were out. What was the latest promo pack we got at the top of the hour? Let me go look real quick. Did we get anything new? Usually you go off of what packs tradable are out. And then you kind of see if it's just came out, there might be sniping opportunities. And then usually an hour later, so you get the bids. Did we get another star player pack? Was it an 86 before? Is this new? The 84 one? Elite and New Year's still there. So people spamming the Elite packs. Each person gets 12. And it's there for 19 hours. So there should be some sort of constant flow. But we're looking for like within the hour type of spam packs. Sadly, those are untradeable. So that's not going to be valuable to the market. People could do these, but we're getting to that point of the night where a lot of the UK people are probably ending their streams or not putting FIFA points into packs. So I would say it'd probably pick up tomorrow towards new content would be my guess. I don't think you're going to pack a Team of the Year, but you're definitely going to pack a Team of the Year icon. I am prepared to do some dirty things in FIFA to pack a Team of the Year. If I have to put every last one of my coins into some sort of SBC until we finally get one, I'll go out of my way to do it. Timon, as an American, your name doesn't look real. What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, but in the meantime, we'll keep making coins. So we have, with these bids, plus what's on our transfer list, 100, what's that's full, got all those special cards. It's also weird because I'm Dutch. It is Dutch. My brain doesn't make any sense in my American brain. Yeah, most of our audience is from Europe, so that makes sense. It feels so laggy with the gameplay, yeah, because you have more people probably ever. The most people in the last few months on the game right now. So we have 32 full pages, almost 33. So let's say it's 32 full pages plus, like, let's say another 80 cards. Let's say we have 400. If we're selling at the average of 800 coins right now for 400 cards, that gives us 304,000 coins for those alone, plus the 640 we have. So we're pitching 1 mil liquid again, along with a bunch of more shadow investments and the rise in prices still. These go back up to 1,000. We're sitting pretty. Need to go 2-1 in my last 3 games? You got this, brother. I believe in you. Anyone else not receive the 83 times 3? I did not. I never got a message that I got the pack. For the people who received it, did it tell you right when you logged in? I've done a lot of drugs in Amsterdam. I think that's what the city is known for, right? Right when I logged in. They might be still distributed to people's accounts, so I wouldn't worry too much yet. I don't know if EA's made a statement, but I know a lot of people haven't gotten it yet, so they're probably figuring that out. That is a one-way ticket to a crime, buddy. If you send it to where I live. How to get arrested speedrun. You know what we should do? We should... I don't know what streaming service we would have to buy or what we could watch on. We should find a way to watch the South American leagues. And once the teams are decided, place bets or do like a fantasy or pick favorite teams in the CONMEBOL Libertadores and the Sudamericana. And see who will win. I think David Luiz's team won one of the last ones. I'm pretty sure. Because we use the cards so often. We see them so often. It's a shame that we know their faces, but yet we don't know how good they are at football. Yeah, Carcass. Last year, we were basically repping the strongest as the team we used quite a bit. We'd have to figure out if they're in the Libertadores this year. These cards, I don't think, represent who's in the competition now. I could be wrong, because sometimes they switch back and forth. Because I think it's like, what, Champions League and Europa for South America? I believe. Libertadores being better than the Sud, but I could be wrong. Can you clear some things here? Please don't bid on libs higher than 500. I mean, people can if they want, but realistically, bidding up to 500 is perfect right now because on most cards, you're going to average about 300 coins. If the buy now start increasing, that's when you should probably start increasing the bid. But making it so you're getting less and less profit per card is not going to be the best idea. You're correct? All right, sweet. I tried to order a jersey. I was looking to where I could buy the strongest jersey. And they don't make it very easy. I might have to go to their own personal website. But they don't have really good SEO. I find their wiki page. I find like eBay listings of game-worn jerseys. I'm seeing nothing where I can buy a strongest straight-up jersey. You're Brazilian. Hello. Everyone's bidding 500. I'm bidding 5. Yeah, imagine you told everyone to bid only 500 just so you could outbid everyone. That'd be a move I would see you pulling. 100%. That sounds like the most timing thing ever. Maybe we should sign up for that the football kits service where they give you the random football kits each month and see if we land a Libertadores team. I don't speak Portuguese, buddy. Mainly just English. I don't know how much crossover there is between Spanish and Portuguese. Solamente habla inglés. Español es así, así. Muy mal. I just want to see Mumbo Gritty. If I pack a Team of the Year and the Team of the Year pack that we're opening at 50 likes, I'll Gritty. How about that? We got a deal? We're 11 likes away, boys. If you haven't already, smack that like button. We have a 75k pack we're going to open once we get there. Not much. What? Not much difference between Portuguese and Spanish? I speak fluent Spanish and I can't speak Portuguese at all. Come to Austin, we'll see what happens. Hey, yo! Chill, chill, chill. Didn't Ahmad win EFL Player of the Month? I didn't know if it was EFL Player of the Month or if it was the Sunderland Player of the Month. EFL Championship Player of the Month. December 2022, Akpom from Middlesbrough won it. Would it be for January? That this one would be for? Let me check. EFL Player of the Month, news. Yeah, he lost out for December. I think that's what it was for, right? He'd have a good chance for January, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he wasn't even nominated in December, so yeah, it must be for January. Has Sunderland posted about it, or is the EFL Championship page posted about it? And does Championship Player of the Month get any SBCs at all? He got players. He got fans Player of the Month for Sunderland. He won that award. I didn't receive my free 83 plus times 3 attacker pack. Yeah, not everyone has gotten it yet, buddy. They should be still distributing it out, so. Here, let me put it in the title if people keep asking. It's, what's the pack they give you? 83 plus times 3 attacker pack? Is that what you get? You pinged me? I'm not seeing DM if you sent me one. How do I get out of this channel? There we go. You saw Juve get the minus points? Yeah. Minus 15. Where does that put them? Mumbo's Wisconsin Idol. 10th place? That's not too bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Where were they at before? I'll be honest. I've watched very little Serie A this year. You are so cool. You want to know why? Why? We're already at 824 Mumbo said. We're for sure hitting 1,000 plus Mumbo said by full team of the year by the time it's over. 11th, tied 3rd. Have I ever tried sake? A little bit, yeah. I haven't had a crazy ton. But sake is pretty good. If I were to drink alcohol, which I very rarely drink alcohol, I would just have bourbon. Just straight bourbon. Sake these nuts? Okay. You know what? I don't know how I didn't see that one coming. I walked right into that. I don't really get how, but a girl likes me. Congrats, buddy. Alright, that's going well. Beautiful. Bonita. Muy bonita. Sake is good, though. It is pretty good. I need to... I need to get some at some point. I might... Actually, you know what? That might be my birthday dinner. That might be the move. I'll have to look into it. We could go get sushi or do like hibachi grill type of situation. That could be good. Make sure she's a girl first. Time, if you don't mind me asking, buddy, how old are you? Timon's like, I'm 52. I'm just gonna play it slow. I think a girl likes me. Is she like in your friend group, or do you have friends that are friends with her, or is she like outside of your circle? So like American 18. I'm sorry for not being in today's stream, but just thought I'd say hi. Hey Liam, what's up, buddy? Guys, we are 7 likes away from 50 likes, and we got that 75k pack for you guys. Gonna wipe all the profit we made from today, but hopefully we pack a team of the year from it. She's not in your class, but she's in your school. So there's no social circle you have with her? No connections, like one of your friends is not friends with her friends or anything like that? Timon said he's 16. What's the drinking age there? Is it 16? Alright, servers are lagging a little bit now. I don't know if you guys are feeling that too. The girl's 17, so you're dating an older woman, is what it sounds like. She's friends with my friends. It's 18, but my sister's 18. She gets everything. Girl's 17. Are you able to drive at 16, or do you have a driver's license, I should say? Tell me we need proof of the girl. It's actually, he doesn't know it yet. It's Pastor Fried on a burner account, pretending to be a girl. Nah, but we can steal scooters. Is that going to be your first date? Theft. Theft of property. When will all team of the years be in packs? So we have attackers out right now with the first team of icons. So these will be in packs for another day and 18 hours. Then we'll get the midfielders for the same amount of time. Then we'll get defenders. Then we'll get the full team. So when the full team comes out for team of the year, it's going to be next Thursday, right? And then the 12th man on that Friday. For the team of the year icons, these are out for, I believe, 3 days, 18 hours? So once these go away, you'll have another 4 days of team of the year icons team 2. And that will match up perfectly, I believe, with either that Thursday or Friday. So either when the 11 people are out or when the 12th man comes out, you'll have both teams of the icons along with all the team of the year players. Plus, we should have nominees on that day as well. I could be wrong with that one. Do you know any words in Portuguese? I do not. Pack KDB and Bellingham today, which is sad. But I did get Ben's like an hour ago. GG, man. What rank is good for squad battles? Better than you got last time would be my saying on what's good. Bro's trying the Bonnie and Clyde date. They're gonna go rob a store or something on scooters. Did my boy just say Netflix and Lib? Wait, did I tell you about the couple that watched me? Back when I played Call of Duty, there was one of my moderators and his girlfriend would always watch the stream. And you know how people say Netflix and chill? They had a thing called Mumbo Elite and Chill, where they had my stream up and they were watching during set activities. Which I found really weird. Because you think I scream a lot when I pack a card in FIFA. You should have saw what I did in Call of Duty. Ask her how much transfer profit she has. Please put that on a shirt. Speak about shirts, hold on. I think it's only right. All right. We got our Libtador shirt. Libs for life. Remember, eat, pray, live, boys. How's lib trading going so far? What's the max bid price you're currently bidding? So, King, we're bidding up to 500 right now and easily flipping a lot of them for 800 to 850 within the hour. Before earlier today, they were mass spammed on the market for open bids of 250 to 300. So we were picking a ton up earlier for 250 to 300 and listing for 800 within the hour. And we slowly worked their bids all the way up to 500 now. Same kind of thing with Sud as well, if you wanted to do that too. Similar prices. I've got 10K on my club. Any advice on how to grind the League SBC? Cheetah, if you want to grind the better League SBC, the higher rated one, I'm going to link you my trading playlist. We have a video on the premium Winter League SBC, which is a carbon copy of the same thing. The only difference is now the League One and the Eredivisie team is going to be a little bit cheaper this time around right now with the prices. If you want to see the different ways we grinded then, we show in that video. I would recommend finding a trading tip that you can just do on a day-to-day basis and make easy coins on, and then like try to buy out the SBC. Open the tradable packs, sell the stuff in there for coins back. That would be my way I would recommend doing it, because it makes it so much faster to do. Yeah. Sure call, buddy. Libertadores, Palermas, Flamengo, Corinthians. Those are the Brazil ones, right? I think the strongest is Uruguayan. So is... Here, let me get a team list real quick. We're 4 likes away, boys. The strongest is Uruguayan. Penedo is Uruguayan. Is River Plate Argentinian? A lot of the Brazil ones don't actually have teams in FIFA, so it's weird that they're in here. Is it because they don't have rights to the Brazilian league? Is that why? That would make sense. How you been? I've been good, buddy. And yeah, we're opening on full team, man. Mumbo's an average Hooters attendee. Yo, what sounds better as a birthday dinner? My birthday's on January 31st. What sounds better for a birthday dinner, guys? Straight up good sushi or a hibachi grill? I think Wisconsin has the most Hooters in the U.S. Does it? I'm not going to Hooters. I'm just lying. All right, let's stop bidding for a second. We got to get these cards listed and selling. Please tell me someone knows what Spoons is. I've never heard of Spoons. Neither steak dinner. Could do a steak dinner. That'd be good. I'd rather buy a steak and make an own steak, though, rather than go to a fancy steak place. Because you can make it pretty close to as good for a lot cheaper. Get a lot more meat. More meat in your mouth. No! I just listed a lib for 300 coins. I gotta read Timon's message, bro. It's crazy. Wait, which one did I miss? The bro of Mumbo was my Hooters surfer. I have to make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, I'm just going to time you out for 5 minutes, Timon. Just have you sit alone with your thoughts. I think that's only right. I think that's only right, all right? I have no justification for the timeout. Just want you to think for a little bit. Well, am I taking you to Hooters on your birthday? I'm not going to Hooters, man. Why'd I go to Hooters when I can just go to your mother's house? That way I don't have to pay. Last fraud running from facts. What'd you say? Akadam. This fraud put a team of the year count like he's going to pack one? Hey! We're going to pack one, boy. Alright? You're going to see it too. We're going to pack all of them. Time me out for 5. I need to regroup. Everyone's about to get timeouts. Wonderful first day, team of the year, boys. We found our new favorite restaurant. We're making dates. Perfect. Dude, we need Fred here, man. Where's Fred at? Did he pack all 3 team of the years by now? He's playing Ultimate Team for the first time in ages. Alright, we got 4 more cards we need to sell, boys. We're almost there. Then we can get to the packs. Or the pack, I should say. This is what happens when a girl's mentioned in the FIFA community. Does anyone follow any of the female FIFA YouTubers or streamers? I would only assume some of their community are the most down bad people I've ever met. Shauna Games. I've heard of Shauna. I think there's another one too. Some chick in glasses, right? Alright, so we can place bids. We just don't want to pull them out. Gotcha. Alright, dudes, let me know once we hit 50 likes. It shows 47 on my screen. We'll get that pack opened. 89 Skills girlfriend. Oh, gosh. I bet the comment section is just ridiculous for hers. She's partnered with FIFA. There's another chick I'm thinking of. Who is it? It's not A9 Skills' girlfriend. It's not the United chick. Nah, she has quite a bit of a following, I'm pretty sure. Wow, what's her name? I'm blanking on it, man. If someone said it, I would know it. I think she streams on Twitch. She has a TikTok. Is it Amaranth? No, she, she plays with a different kind of balls, man. Not her. Who am I thinking of? $50 like, hey, let's get it. All right, can we list any more cards? Do we have room? All right, we got 3 lib cards left. I have 1 spot on my transfer list. I'm going to list these for 300 buy now, boys, all right? If you guys want to try to snipe these, feel free to set up the filter right now. I'll give you like 20 seconds to set it up. And then we'll sell one by one. If you want to get some easy snipes real quick. And then we'll open the pack. Sound good? No. Not I've never heard of who that is. Dude, what's her name? I saw a TikTok from her today. No, I check Casey. I think she's a pretty well-known one. Why? The second I hear it, I'm gonna be like, I hate how I didn't know that. Dude, that's gonna eat me alive. I gotta figure it out after we open this pack. Well-known Twitch streamer and TikToker who likes football. Has a following on TikTok. Was a streamer before that. I literally have her face in my mind. I'm colorblind, so I don't know what color her hair is, but it's darker hair. Or no, I don't even know if it's dark. She has glasses. I don't know if she has FIFA in her name. We'll figure it out. Anyways, we got a Team of the Year Foundations pack. Sarah, nope. At least I didn't know. That's a footballer, mate. All right. Are you for real colorblind? Yes, I am red-green colorblind. All my life. All right, dudes, what do you guys think we're going to get in the Team of the Year Foundations pack? I feel like this is going to be trash. What are you guys saying? What's the rating and what's the player? I'm going with... What's the worst 86 you can get? I feel like I'm going to get the worst 86 possible. Fuslie, nope. Cleveland, nope. Dude, I swear, this chick has to be well known. I'm pretty sure I'm following her on Twitch. Leah, I think. Leah Ravelli? Does that sound right? Did someone say that already? She has 26.8K on Twitch. All right, anyways, let's record for YouTube real quick. All right, guys, we got the Team of the Year Foundations pack worth 75K. Oh, gosh, what are we going to get? Walkout. Oh. I'll take an 88. We going to have a Team of the Year beyond this? '85s as well. Alfonso Davies. Some libs. All right. Team of the Year alone. I can only guess who it's going to be between. Who should we take? Mbappes, Benz. We want dupe theory, so probably Mbappe, right? I took my 6K subs on Twitch. Yeah, Madrid fan. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure she's a Madrid fan, but I didn't want to give the wrong detail and then have people be super confused. Got Thiago Silva in your red pick. Hey, that's awesome, brother. That's a dream come true right there. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse, man. We'll take that. 4-star weak foot. You know what? You can play left wing. You can play striker. You can play center forward. This man will go perfect in my squad. What's his price right now? Do you get any lower? After Team of the Year, what do you think his price is going to be the second they get out of packs? If you had to take a guess. What do you think you'll get down to after full Team of the Year? Does Mumbo have a girlfriend? Yes and no. I could, but I'm kind of friend zoning right now. It's essentially up to me, and I'm very much not sure if I want a relationship. You opening your packs? We did a promo pack for the light goal. We're going to save most of our packs for the full Team of the Year. Yeah, if you want to share play, Scully, feel free to send it, buddy. Oh, wedding with the libs. Yeah, you're not going to have any part of that cryptic. Explain? Explain what? I don't feel like I have the free time, nor do I want to give the free time to potentially someone right now. To where I feel like I'd be a good boyfriend. I feel like I'd rather do a million other things. Your situation, how'd you learn? How to know a chick likes you? It's pretty obvious. Pro said research purposes. Why aren't you doing SBCs? What do you mean? We've done over 1,000 SBCs. We're continuing to do more. Alright, here we go. Ready when you are, buddy. What about, is your cousin? No, I'm not from Alabama. Can't show the current screen. What is he hiding? Dude, do you guys remember when we had that person show the GTA strip club in the share play last year? Hey, you got Rashford. Let's go. No, that's a crime. He just took us to being over at Rashford. No shot. No shot. No shot. He just did that. Nah, bro. Yes! Let's go! Come on! Woo! Yes, sir! What a pack! What a pack! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Informed Biata as well. He just gets a team of the year Mbappe randomly. Just throws it up. Bro just skipped over Rashford. Hey, in the end though, he got the best team of the week you could get. So, okay. So he has over 5 mil coins. What's the club situation looking like, buddy? Let's see the team. Let's see the resources, the facilities you're working with. He's got an attackers pack as well. He's got the resources. He could buy essentially whoever he wants. He could buy Benz if he wanted to. He's got the other Thiago Silva. That is lovely. That is beautiful. Dream team. What is he working towards? Let's see. So he wants both Benz and Mbappe. Okay. He wants Militao. He wants the Ramos. He wants a Luka or a Militao, I should say. Looks like whether it's the team there or not. Okay. That's a pretty good team to work towards. Team of the year, Thiago Silva. I think the game's glitched, man. Thiago Silva is supposed to have a 99 rated team of the year. It wasn't supposed to come out with defenders because they didn't put him on the defender list. It was supposed to be the best card ever for the best player in the world. And they, for some reason, left him off. So, EA will most likely fix it eventually. Sorry, just joined the stream. What's up, Max? How you doing, buddy? Max, if you didn't know, in the future, buddy, if you have your notifications on for YouTube or Discord, we always put the notifications when we go live. If you're wondering. But Monday through Friday, we're normally live 4 hours after new content. Is when you can expect us to be live, too. Come on. Oof. Have him. He's a 99 shooting. So, what is your plan then? So, it looks like you have quite a few packs saved up for Team of the Year. How are you gonna... What are you gonna do during, like, full Team of the Year, bud? Are you gonna use some of those coins to create more packs? Are you gonna buy out the Benz and try to pack Mbappe? You're going to try to pack both of them. What's like the plan there? Nikolai, what's up, buddy? You got a fade today. You got a fade or you caught a fade?
Hi, hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Hi, chat. Yeah, strike extended from, I told you.
What? Dude, what was that? Oh, it was the Twitch. I was just so scared there. I didn't know where that was coming from. I heard that. My first thought is, what female is talking to me right now? She went live. Oh man. For a second, I thought it was through the share play. I'm like, what is going on? Then I thought I got hacked. And then I realized the Twitch stream was open. I'm going to buy Benz, Modric, Militao, but also grind the upgrades. Nice. How much do you think the Luka and the Militao is going to be? Oh, you're doing the Team of the Year pack? Come on. You got this. Lukaku? Yeah. For a split second before I reacted, I thought you packed the team, 3 Team of the Years. You got Luka today? Yeah. I love when people say, I packed him today. If I would have waited till tomorrow, I would have packed his Team of the Year. Nope. Or whatever day he comes out. Doesn't work like that. Oh, you got some fodder ready too. Nice. You, let me know in chat, are you guys gonna craft the Ramos? Yes or no? Reed, check this. Check what? Yo, also too, not a bad idea for an investment. What are your guys' thoughts on 81 rated common golds for 500 coins and less? If we get any Flash SBC or like a thing where you need 82 rated team, surely those will fly a little bit, right? Maybe find a time where there's a lot of pack supply. Pick up a bunch of gold common 81s. Gold commons, by the way, not gold rares. Gold common 81s. It's a clip of me. You have to DM me on Discord. It's not going to let you put it in chat. I have Maldini and Rio for an in, but I love Ramos. You could play a 5 in the back. No, for you want to do Zidane first? I want to do the Pogba as well when it comes out. So I'll have Ramos to grind, I'll have the Pogba to grind. We're not going to do the Kaká anymore because I think he's getting a Team of the Year card, right? So I'd probably just buy that out eventually. So Zidane, Ramos. Do we even need to do the Zidane if we're going to do... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the time on stuff. Should be able to afford this, Sam? Alright, is that it, buddy? You got anything else you want to show us, or should we head out? What should I do with the tradable gold rares? Depends on what you want to do with them. You can sell them, quick sell them, hold them as an investment if you think they're going to go up for any reason. Benz, Modric, Militao, Team of the Year grind, Ramos, and Mbappe SBC. Looks crazy. Yeah, that would be sick. And honestly, too, if you still have millions after Team of the Year and Mbappe goes down even more, realistically, in the next couple of months, you could get that Mbappe pretty easily by trading or investing. Because if you have millions already, it'll be very easy to make millions. Hey, thank you, man, so much for the packs, dude. So happy you packed the best card in the game, man. That is... I'm still shook. I'm jealous of that pack look. Upgrade packs tomorrow? I would say Monday, but who knows? Okay. You said you DM me. The face of frustration.
Good morning. Yeah, strike extended from, I told you.
What? Dude, what was that? Dude, I was so confused. See, I would make that a YouTube short and a TikTok, but people would be confused on what was happening. I feel like trying to explain it, it's not as funny. Like, it's more you had to be there. You panicked? Because I didn't know what was happening. I thought I was like an act or something. Check the pack section of Discord. Oh my. What did someone get? No. No. Did I just put an H? No, I did a G. Yeah. Congrats, buddy. Use that 6+ million, and you can make yourself a minimum of 10 mil within the next like week or so easily. Do not let those coins go to waste, buddy. All right, you got this. Yeah, RIP, if you guys didn't see, Anton died in a boating accident in Miami. Used to play for Tottenham, went to the MLS, played for Charlotte. I think it was vacation in Miami and crashed out in the water. Didn't have enough time to save him after they got him to the hospital. It's like this that makes me unmotivated to flip silver comments. Okay, Akram, here's the thing. So, this is where the best of both come in. So, if you are used to not even making profit on League SBCs, but for the most part breaking even, and you have coins, Beck, what's up, brother? Hey, we'll talk in a minute, buddy. I want to catch up with you, man. If you see things like that, people packing Hullet, I'm telling you, man, if you start grinding this League SBC, something's going to hit eventually out of the Jumbo Gold or the Small Prime Gold Players pack. Most likely the Small Prime Gold Players pack. This pack I consistently get boards and walkouts from. Takes about 5K to craft, but if you're doing it over and over, you're going to have a lot of untradables, so it'll be even cheaper. I'm telling you, brother, if you have a trading tip that you're doing on the side flipping, you can easily buy this out. If you want to mass bid on the cards and do it even cheaper, you could. Do what you got to do if you want to craft it. Whatever your goal is. It takes one pack like that to change your account for the year. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's over. Like, for us, last year, where we went wrong, in my opinion, was I cared way too much about doing a League SBC for profit or break even, that I had over 10 million coins, and I was never going to be able to get rid of the coins. So there's thousands of more packs I was missing out on. This year, now that we know we have this for another 92 days, I'm going to go the opposite direction. After Team of the Year, we're going to have the amount of coins we have. We're going to do investments. We're going to do some trading on the side with millions. And then whatever's left sitting around, we're just going to constantly do SBCs for each promo. Over and over and over. Chill out, bro. Thanks for the tip. No problem, man. I feel motivated now. I'm telling you, dudes. It is a addiction when it comes to buying FIFA points and wasting money on promo packs. Another addiction you can have is League SBC grinding, because it gets the pack fixed, but you don't have to spend money. The only difference is time or coins. And in my view, last year, we spent a lot of time doing the bidding and flipping to try to make it so it was the least amount of coins we had to spend, that we were still in profit. And you can move that around. That's like a scale. If you want to do it more, it's break even. It might be less time than the for profit, and you're still spending less coins than if you just bought the whole thing out completely. But again, being smart with what you do with the stuff as well. If you have a jumbo gold pack and common golds are expiring for 400 coins, don't list it for 400 coins. Wait till they're like 500 plus with a repeatable SBC. Or wait for like a marquee matchups or things like that, or a daily SBC. Bunch of ways you can make extra coins. You'd be surprised on how many crap gold commons get informs that you're going to make 10k on minimum each jumbo gold pack that you pack one in. They appear so often. We'll probably pack at least a couple through our runs of opening packs later in the week. I feel like I need to make some coffee or something, man. But Beck, how you been, buddy? Dude, Sunderland is looking to sign potentially a bunch of people towards the end of the transfer window. I guess they have multiple deals with youngsters in the works that they're trying to work out. Opened my Division Rivals rewards, and I got the 93 Salah. Nice. I've been okay. How's the channel been? The channel's been amazing. We hit 12K, and now we're blasting our way to 13K. Which, we did a 12-hour stream for hitting 12K. I would not be opposed to doing a 13-hour stream for 13K, boys. If we have success on the channel during Team of the Year, and we keep growing at the rate we are as a community, there's a good chance, like a month or so from now, we could potentially be at that number. So I'll keep grinding. I'll keep putting out videos, streams. We'll have so much time streamed opening packs over the next week or so. And just a heads up for like the calendar, what that looks like. Next week, Monday through Friday, normal stream time. 4 hours afternoon content will be live. But on January 31st, I have off because it's my birthday. We're going to stream most of that day. We'll have at least an 8-hour stream. And since Monday's usually repeatable SBC days, if we don't get the league-specific 25k packs this week, we'll probably have them by then, which means we could open endless packs, put our dupes into those, and just keep opening packs nonstop, which I'm super excited for. Yeah, Crip, what pack did you get the Hullet out of it, man? It looked like a bunch of tradable rare golds. Did you buy a promo pack? Or is that like a Foot Champs one? I made some hefty tips. Hey, brother, we got you, man. Easy coins made right now in Libs. You just packed a tradable prime. Jeez, man. Congrats. He's probably still freaking out. He's probably typing with one hand. think there's an ultimate pack from Champs. Crip ain't here. He's probably freaking out. Yeah. Anyone here pack a Team of the Year yet? Yes. One of our mods packed a Team of the Year. And a couple people in chat packed some. Blaze, if you want to keep up to date with the people in the community and what they're packing, in the Discord channel, we have the FIFA pack section that people will be posting in. If you guys don't know about that, that's going to be the #1 place to kind of stay up to date with what's going on in our community. You can put your teams in the FIFA team section. We talk in the football IRL. We got some good matches this weekend for Premier League that I'm excited for. Paul, it's up to you, buddy. If you want 1,000,000 coins now, it depends on what your goal is. If you notice that, like, let's say fodder's cheap, or you know an investment you want to go in on, or you want to do a little bit of trading, or you want to craft some packs, that could be some good coins right now to make into more coins or to make into content. Me personally, if it was me, I would sell, but that's your call. Does getting a loan Zanetti out of the 10 coin back count? Nope. I technically got a Team of the Year loan Mbappe. So did everyone else who opened that back. All right, did we get anything at the top of the hour? I can't remember if we checked. Oh, whoa. Guys, it changed the order of my packs. That's weird. It was all 78 triples, wasn't it? Now it's the Centurion and 82 pluses. Where's my 83 attacker pack? If you guys got your attacker pack, or if you haven't gotten it yet, EA's still distributing them. Everyone should get it. Does it go over 999? Yes, we are at 1,106 last time I checked. That's weird, though. I don't know why that changed. Maybe because we opened a promo pack, it changed it? I don't know. That would be cool if I could select what's in the front. Like, if we could have it be the tradable packs. Low-key, something I thought about. I don't know if I'd actually do it. We'll have to see how the week goes. If I was good with coins, and I was happy with the amount of coins I made, and I want to make some more packs but open some packs, what are your guys' thought of continuing to do League SBCs? Not open any of the save packs we have now, but the future packs we're making for League SBCs. We open the Jumbo Gold and the other tradable players pack, and we keep those untradeable ones. So each run through, we're saving 3 packs and opening 2. Go open that 500k pack? No, we are not. What would you guys' thoughts on that be? Would that be something you're interested in? Or do you think it'd be better just to hold everything? I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Because, like, realistically, I don't want to... I feel like it's a waste to open save packs. However, if we're saving packs by doing the League SBC, and we're opening the tradable ones from this point on, not the ones we have saved tradable, any future ones, it'd be kind of like just a random chance at whatever's out. But libs don't sell, just relist or check every player again. If they don't sell at the price and you don't want to relist it at the same price, you can always compare price to see what they go for within the hour. You always have that option. Open smartly when no pack that doesn't crash prices. Yeah. Stay on the Suns, I got the libs. I don't know about that, man. Libs look pretty nice to me. Be a shame if someone took all these bids. Low-key, you know what's probably working really good right now that no one's doing? I'm curious. You know how we've always done Silver Eredivisie teams? We'd go team by team. We'd take a look at what they're going for. You know what we haven't checked in a while? Come on, how many pop up? Hopefully at least one. Here we go. Mumbo the goated sniper. I don't know about that one, dude. I'm pretty slow sniper. I'm like the dude in Call of Duty who has to hold his breath in hard scope. Yeah, Max. He played for the Spurs back in the day. He played in the MLS for Charlotte. He passed away on a boating accident this past week. Does anyone know what the silver lid price is within the hour? Most of them are going for about $750, $800 right now. If you look for guaranteed buy nows within the hour, I think 99% of them sell pretty quickly for $700. We're bidding up to $500 though, making 300 plus on most. Crypt definitely hard scopes. He definitely does. That sucks for the guy. Yeah, dying must suck. I'd agree. Not the most ideal situation. How you doing, Max? How's your day going, buddy? At 700, they're selling in a couple of minutes. 800 maybe. Turn around in 30 minutes. Wait, so is everything selling for 800 mainly in the hour? Is it certain players or teams that are 700 by chance? But it sounds like they're selling pretty quickly at 700. So yeah, if you're bidding up to 500, guaranteed 200 coins pretty quickly, no matter what. And then if you're wanting to list for more, you might have to wait the full hour. But you get even more profit. Thing that sucked is Danny Elvis. He was playing for a Mexican team that I go for. He had a year contract. 6 months left. And this happened. Yeah. That's a crappy situation, man. Hopefully justice is served, whatever that looks like. What are they saying it is? I couldn't figure it out from the articles I was reading. Was it a assault in a club? Heard people say I pleaded guilty. I know he was being held without bail. But I'm not sure how bail works where he's getting held. How they can pull it or how they take it off. I don't know where he's getting prosecuted in. Is it in Mexico? Is it in... I don't have the attacker pack as well. Is it the same for everyone? A lot of people got it, but also a lot of people, and I'd argue maybe even more, haven't gotten it yet. So I'd assume EA is in the process of giving people's accounts the pack. We've seen that happen in the past where it takes a little bit to load up on everyone's. What's the pack count at? Bottom left corner, Kevin. If you guys are ever wondering how many packs we have leading up to when we're opening, it's going to be the bottom left corner of the screen where you see the pack and there's a number. So we're currently sitting at 1,106. I think it might be a couple more since we started the stream, but... Dude, no shot. What was that snipe attempt I just had? What did I just do? Though he did a story and said he's never seen the person, he's in Spain. The issue with this sort of crime, you saw it with like the Neymar situation, right? You see it all the time with different cases. When it comes to sexual assault and things like this, it has to be taken extremely serious. And you have to have a certain level of evidence provided in a very quick, timely manner. Because it's one of those things where if convicted, is a huge deal and you'll face a lot of time behind bars. And if you're done nothing and someone's using it to ruin your life, it can very quickly tarnish your name. So like these cases are extremely important. Whichever way they end up going. And you hope justice is done regardless. I believe it's an 80 times 3 attacker pack, right? Is that the pack everyone's getting? Or is it an 83 plus times 3? How long you been saving packs? About 2 weeks. It's an 83 times 3? Okay. I bet the pack weight's awful on those since everyone's getting them. Which is another reason to probably save it for the full team of the year. Along with the nominees. $27 counts. Playing in the NFL. The Deshaun Watson case, isn't that in like a massage parlor too? That's such a weird one, man. Three from the SBC for free. Not one walkout. Yeah. That was the pack I believe we got Ronaldo in 2 years ago, didn't we? Hold on, let me find it. Remember when we had the Clips channel that we uploaded to? Where was it? Oh, here it was. So we got the base or icon mid. We'll do this one tomorrow. Again, we accidentally opened our mid icon today. We got Matthias. Here goes the 83 plus double rated. Come on. Oh! 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 It was a double. What was that sound I made? Dude, I look like that famous painting. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold it. I don't see a difference. Yo, I'm either gonna get sued because of that, or I need to make a lot of money because that painting looks like it was made after me. Not gonna lie. Basically the same picture. Someone put that in Discord. Hold on. Let me put it in Discord real quick. What channel do I put that in? What would be a good channel to put that in? The general? Were those separate pictures? I guess. I thought they were the same one. Just put it in general. Or FIFA packs? Or memes? Yeah, we could put in the memes one. Someone could make a meme with it. I'll put here, I'll put both of the, if someone wants to meme it. Feel free to make your own meme with it. The nice thing with lib prices, though, being lower than the last time League SBCs are out, is one, it makes the League SBCs cheaper, but two, the bidding on console now is actually doable, right? Before, none of the cards really popped up because the bids were way too high for what you had to put in. So you had to put max of 550, and if everyone's bidding like 1,200, you're not really going to see those unless it's like 10 minutes out. Check bronze rares. Are they up right now? Is there a flash SBC? Why are they up? Why are they up? They're getting bought for 450. What's going on? What came out? How many things do we have listed? 65? How many? What's the cause? What's the cause? What did we get? I'm selling. I'm getting rid of everything. Why are they up, though? Why all of a sudden are they up? What am I missing? Were they just that price and I didn't see them? Is there a leak? Maybe a leak came out that something is going to be there? I don't care. I'm selling everyone. Because people can just do bronze back and they'll go back down, so. I'll do 450 on a lot of them. I think it's 450 out of weight a bit for some. I don't know if they're going to keep going up, if they're going to hold at this price. I might quickly just get out at 400. If I see a 450 there. If not, I'll post for 450. Yeah, market might be glitched a little bit too. Let's see if any of these are selling. I'll have those run for a little bit. Real question is the open bids. Are there open bids for 150? Oh, that one got bought out for 500. Maybe. Yo, Aramis, what's up, buddy? Big derby this weekend? Bro, I am not ready for the derby. Sunderland has more people injured than healthy right now. It is not a good position currently. And one of our most needed players on the pitch, Luke O'Nien, got a red card last game. So the guy who would fill in at defense or move him around wherever he's needed will not be in the team. So a lot of guys will be coming back Monday, but not for the game. So I'm not sure what our team is going to look like. Well, we should have a pretty good attack, but defense will be wide open. Instead of vice versa like last game. Last time we played you guys, it was all defense that we had healthy, and then all of our attack was injured. Put Ahmad at CDM? Brother, Ahmad plays everywhere on the pitch when he's a right mid. Dude gets back more than the right backs do. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure he dropped behind our keeper at one point. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Hopefully it's a good game. It's gonna be extremely early my time. I'm gonna watch it before church, but I gotta wake up, I think at 5:30 in the morning. We're on a good run at the moment too under Carrick. What place are you guys in? Aren't you pushing top 3? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, congrats, man. Looks like Sheffield and Burnley are kind of running away with it at this point. So playoffs is going to be wide open, man. Looks like you guys, Blackburn, are going to be fighting with Watford for that 3rd spot this week. Potentially West Brom too. And then from Norwich, who's in 7th, all the way down to Reading, which is 14th. We'll be fighting for those playoff spots. Oh my gosh. Look at this, man. Yeah, Burnley, I think, is clear. I think they're going to have no problem winning the league. Sheffield might drop form potentially later in the season. It could get close. Some teams heat up, but I think for the most part, those two, if they keep up the way they're playing, nobody's going to be able to touch them. Consistently touch them and have them drop points week after week. But look at this, man. My goodness. Let's see. 43 points for 3rd to 37 points for 14th. So you're literally 2 bad results with other teams getting 2 good results away. You're 2 weeks away from bottom half of the table. That's crazy, man. Playoffs is our only hope. For a lot of people, it's going to be the only hope. But I'm going to go to sleep. It was a good stream. I'm going to keep trading this weekend. I also need... we said next week I can do big spend on the league, 25Ks, or hopefully 81 doubles. And then Friday, we're both packing a 2-year. Hey, hopefully, man. I'm ready for it if it happens. It is such a tight league. I'm really happy it's that way. It gives pressure to each week. Nobody's safe. Yo, guys, we are 4 subs away from 12,250. If you guys are new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream, we are live almost every single day. So if you enjoy these kind of things where we're doing a lot of trading, doing some pack building, and then later next week we'll be opening 1,000+ packs. I honestly think we'll get almost as many packs duplicate flipping into more packs that we have saved. Like, every time we open a league specific 25k, if they're out, or every time we open a save pack, we'll get fodder for a league specific. Then we make a league specific, we get fodder for another pack. Rinse and repeat. Did I do the 75k pack? Yeah. Didn't go that well. Got an 88. Something's going on right now with bronze rares, 100% leak. Now the question is, if it's a leak for icon SBCs, the daily icon SBCs, we're looking at 600 coins max. If it's a leak for a low rated SBC for a good pack that has rares high in price, that makes me want to keep them. Because that means these could shoot even higher, you know? So I'm a little unsure of what to do. Flash SBC, in my opinion? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Question is when. I need to think of when we're going to stream tomorrow. So, Liverpool plays Chelsea early. None of the other games we really have to watch, or I could have them up while we're streaming. Yeah, we'd want to watch the Arsenal United one on Sunday. I could watch that while we're streaming too. I'll try to go live tomorrow after the Liverpool-Chelsea game. Does that sound good? I don't trust Sheriff that much anymore. I think Sheriff's account changed hands again. It's becoming more of just a promotion account with the amount of followers it is. And every single leak's becoming later and later of stuff that's already been leaked to tag someone who's paying to get promoted or helping with the design work. It's lost the page value of actually leaking. Which, honestly, if I'm being blunt, I wish leaking wasn't a thing. But if it is a thing, people are going to leak. Might as well look at it and take advantage of it. But I miss those days when there would be like 0 leaks and you'd actually be excited to get in on each day because you wouldn't know it's coming. The amount of dupes I got tonight in stream is ridiculous. Wait, you started opening packs already, man? How many do you have for a full team there? Or how many packs did you save in general? Discord leak? It's in the Discord section with the leaks. Huh? I'm not seeing it in the leak section. Nothing ripped at all? Oh, you're that guy, huh? Are you going to be building up anything for next week, or are you just going to go day by day? WB man of the match, calling it. I think United still has potentially a good chance against Arsenal, even without Casemiro. The way they've been playing has been fantastic, but they also beat them last time without him, so they already showed they could do it when they were in weaker form. But Arsenal's looking really good right now, too, so it'll be a good game. Ripped it all, too. I can explain, though. You don't have to justify it. I'm just curious. Like, I wasn't going to save packs. My justification was I was going to do League SBCs every single day, so it would have just been nonstop packs. But the time the League SBC was going away, we didn't think it was going to come back right away. So I needed to make sure I had packs for the in-between. If we play McTominay, you're losing? Why wouldn't you play Fred there? Fred was playing phenomenal. Wouldn't he get a spot? Or would you need someone next to Fred, is the question. Because who could you play in the middle? You'd have Eriksson and Fred. Bruno, a Cam. Well, who would you play there, Beak, is my question. Theoretically, wouldn't Fred do a better job than McTominay at CDM? Yeah, Fred Erickson and Bruno in the middle would be my thought process. All I know is Odegaard's going to be pushing that all game. The runs in play are going to be built from that middle area. Neither are Diaz. Hey, put a position modifier on him. He'll be fine. Throw a shadow on Fred. He'll get the job done. Couple Brexit tackles. Good to go. Put Leach in CDM, shot center back, or in Malacia left back, or Malacia left back, Leach a CDM, Maguire center back. Huh? Maguire masterclass? Wait, no. There's a TikTok page. That's a football account. It's a podcast, and they're talking about players you think would benefit from a position change, and someone said Maguire at CDM and then listed all the reasons. None of them made sense. Someone did say, though, McTominay at right back, and they explained a bunch of reasons why they thought McTominay would be a better right back than CDM. It sounded relatively appealing to all the weaknesses McTominay has. But I don't think McTominay would ever be a good right back. I don't think he could be worse than he is at CDM, but... How would you do the Premier Mixed SBC for? Struggling to do the last 3 segments of Zidane. The Premier League Mix, I usually do for under 30K. I actually usually do it for profit, because I'm usually up for the day in profit anyways. If I'm making like 100K to 200K a day, and let's say we're on the low end, 100K, and the SBC on average costs around 30K, I can do 3 run-throughs and still be up for the day. So it's all dependent on kind of what you're doing with your club situation and your trading, investing, and stuff like that. I find doing that day-to-day, kind of having the layout of how you're going to make coins and being able to buy out the SBC is a lot easier than just sitting there trying to do it for a little cheaper, spend a lot of time trying to do it, take a couple hundred coins off of each SBC. Personally, in my opinion, that's not as good this year. Especially with the ability to have consistent, repeatable SBCs on Mondays, which causes common golds to go up and down in price. The amount you can make on League SBC cards in general, sniping. Yesterday we showed how Silver Eredivisie sniping can still make you a ton of coins. A couple weeks ago we made 1.4 million coins in a single week off of it. Yesterday we did some snipes where we were picking up a center back for 800 coins and we sold them for, was it 6.3? Then a bunch of other ones we picked up for under 1K, and their SBC got used as the cheapest, and they pushed all towards 2K. We were able to sell them for a big profit. So like things like that can definitely help you do the SBC for cheaper and help you pay for the SBC. McTominay is a striker. McTominay is League One Championship standard. If you guys get another defensive mid over the summer, how much time does McTominay have on his contract? Surely, potentially a loan to the championship would be a good move for him, right? To get more game experience, work on areas of his craft where he's struggling, which is literally everything. Do Sunderland want McTominay? We're signing a bunch of youngsters, or we're trying to. He's 26 at this point. You know what? He's Scottish. Throw him in the Scottish League. Have him do his thing. Tall, strong, good at scoring own goals. Why not put him up there? Good at scoring own goals. Celtic would love him. He honestly would fit pretty well over there. Getting outbid, but kind of happy because that means libs are going up. It's like the indicator that libs are on the rise. It's a beautiful thing. That and like listing cards up at different prices. When you see things sell, why, even if I'm like not making much per card, why I'll list duplicates up is because I'll use it as an indicator of what the market's at. If certain teams are getting bought out, you'll see them start rising. Like yesterday, I think it was Cerro Porteño we used. We had like 10 different Cerro Porteño cards get bought out. And we checked their prices. Then we sold a bunch of those for like 200 to 300 coins higher than the market was at the moment. Alright, we did the League One Defender one before. Does that work for midfielders? For silvers? I'm curious. If we go to like 1100. I mean, I used to want AWB and Fred out of the club too. Now they're class. That's the thing you gotta like determine is what players need loans or which ones need a little bit more game time or time in general to figure out what the hell they're doing wrong. Because like I agree with the AWB one. There was a point where it would have made sense to completely get rid of him, sell him, or loan him. But now he's just playing phenomenal. It's one less player you have to worry about buying. You can count on him for the most part. Fred, very similar too. Fred is that weird mix of he's either complete crap or he plays out of his damn mind. Fred has always been class when he ain't being played with McTominay. So you think that was the main problem then? So if he wasn't next to McTominay, you think he would have thrived a little more? Is that a Ten Hag fix then? Or did Ten Hag have them playing together at some point? I haven't watched as many games, so. An injury and we're done? I mean, the position you guys are in with the depth of the team you have is very interesting. I'm curious on what everyone's summer signings are going to look like. United especially. If United finishes top 4 this season, gets Champions League football. Curious to see what they use their budget on. What United supporters in chat, what would you want in a summer transfer window from United? Who do you want out? Who do you want in? Oh, they would never drop McTominay. Did he have, like, dirt on him or something? Is that why you always played him? McTominay out, Elanga loan. I'm curious on the thoughts on this. If Sunderland's or if United's happy with the progress that Ahmad has made after the end of this season on loan at Sunderland. Oh, that one went for 200. I missed it. Rip, that would have been good coins. I'm curious if that'd set up a line of communication where someone like Elanga, if he went to the championship, would go for a team like Sunderland. Realistically, where would they want Elanga to play when he'd come back? Where would he be the most useful on the pitch? What do you mean? Vlahovic would be cool. Besides the bench. Because that right side, Sunderland's looking to replace Ahmad with buying a French youngster on the U21 French national team who would be worth less than, I think, 1.5 mil. And they'd want to develop him in the second half of the season, have him come off the bench a little bit, and then when Ahmad's loan's up, he'd play very similar to Ahmad and take his place. But on the left side of the pitch, we have Jack Clark and we have Jewison Bennett. Jewison Bennett being the young Costa Rican player who was one of the only glimmers of hope Costa Rica had in the World Cup for a bit there in their attack. Realistically, with his lack of game time, because Jack Clark usually plays over him, we would most likely look to loan out Jewison Bennett since he's still pretty young, to where if we needed another person, having Jack Clark and Elanga in there would make sense. You could guarantee him minutes every single week. If he played multiple positions too, it'd be very easy to rotate him. That's how Ahmad happened. Ahmad first started by not playing at all, slowly getting minutes off the bench. Then he became a starter. Now he's like the go-to man. You saw the parts of his games he needed to work on. For Ahmad, it was shooting. He had the passing down for the most part. Dribbling was pretty good. Times he wasn't dribbling with a purpose, because the purpose was to find someone to pass to rather than take wide open shots. But now as he's gotten more selfish and link up plays a lot easier for him, he's just been dominating, man. It's not fair. Okay, my servers are crap. I need to get off and restart the game. It's like in slow-mo right now. Do you guys see that? Tom, what's up, buddy? I'm not tripping, right? You guys saw that? Game's like moving in slow motion. How'd you become a Sunderland fan? Back when I was at the end of middle school and beginning of high school, I didn't have a club in England I supported. I'm Italian, so I grew up watching AC Milan, and that was about it. My buddy was a huge Manchester United fan, so he'd always use them in FIFA. I wanted to find a team to support myself in England. Looked around, started watching some teams play. Randomly landed on Sunderland when playing FIFA. Saw they had one of the most overrated Americans in United States history when it comes to strikers, in the name of Josie Altidore. Enjoyed using them. Thought it'd be fun to watch them play. They were always a team when I was watching that was bottom half of the table, fighting to stay up, kind of a little bit above relegation. Then when I really got into them, it was right around the time where they were barely getting out of relegation and then they fell. Then when I went to college, it was kind of those years they dropped from the championship to League One. I wasn't really watching much football because I was depressed and had kind of like a love-hate relationship with it because it didn't work out for me. And then found my way back in right around the time Sunderland had their turnaround season, so it kind of went perfectly. Oh, the Jack Rodwell. Don't get me started, man. You're going to get me pissed just thinking about it. The amount of money Sunderland was paying Jack Rodwell from City and the amount of game time and the amount of contributions he had to the team to this day still haunts me of what if. But I'm a firm believer of everything happens for a reason, and Sunderland had to cut a lot of that fat off. And they did, and they built up. Because, like, realistically speaking, if you're a team that is in the Prem for ages and you drop down to the Championship and you do a lot of bad spending, you're screwed. it's going to be a downfall. And if you don't have a youth development system you can count on, it's going to be very difficult for you to get your way out unless you have resources to buy your way out. And Sunderland was very lucky to be able to have different management throughout those years, cut a lot of that fat off, and then set restrictions to what players they could buy, how much they could spend, finding deals for positions they needed. It honestly reminded me of how Arsenal's doing things right now. If you look at how Arsenal's spending, Arsenal's not buying the most expensive player in each position. They're looking for what their need is at the moment and buying someone who can fill that position at a price that is below what the best people in those positions are going for or those soon-to-be stars are going for, which allows them enough time to develop in those kind of 1 to 2 years that they'd have there, potentially loan them out or get them some game time. I feel like the steal was Jesus for, was it 55 mil? Absolute steal. Whatever price they got him for. Apparently Leicester signed some left back for a left back for 103 mil. Is this career mode? What are they doing? But no, long story short, Sunderland had some really good signings outside of English football. They had really good connections with the French Federation with some of their scouts. They were able to pick up Ross Stewart from Scotland, have him transition over. He saved us from League One. He single-handedly just destroyed. And then he's very good in the championship from what he's played. Really good signings, too, with loans. We've gotten a couple loans from Tottenham that we ended up being able to buy, which was good. Jack Clark, left winger, and then Sirkin, left back / center back. Did you guys look at pack pulls on this stream? Yeah. Yeah, we did, Cryptic. We saw, man. Yeah, rub it in our face, bro. Rub it in our face, man. What is in football talk right now? Is it sending the player of the month stuff? That player of the month stuff's stupid because that's like a fan vote. It's not the... It's fans player of the month. We want to see a mod with the real player of the month one. Oh, you're showing me the left back. Victor Christiansen. Victor Christiansen. He has a market value of 464k. And they bought him for 103 mil. Did they accidentally buy now instead of open bid for the dude? It was a joke? Oh. Oh, at least I'm happy you didn't get a team of the year. It could be 10.3. If his market value is 464, I'm assuming he has a 10.3 mil buyout clause, would be my guess. Potentially be able to throw in an offer for 6-7 mil, which would give them enough time and room to potentially find a replacement. If they couldn't find a replacement in time, they probably did the buyout clause. And then FC Copenhagen's probably looking to buy then a replacement with that money. Or just make do with what they have. I don't know what their youth system looks like. I don't know if they have someone who can fill that position. I don't know how good they do in their league. Did Fabrizio confirm this? When would this deal gone through? I see it. I'm not seeing a number on it, though. $5.5-year deal. No shot. They would spend that much money. As they're in a relegation battle. For a man over the course of 5... Does that not sound like poor spending if they did indeed get him for that much? Chelsea accused of using long-term deals to cheat financial fair play rules. I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. That doesn't sound smart from Leicester. Makes no sense. Like, I'd have to watch highlights of him. I'd have to look at market value. I couldn't see more than 10 mil being spent on him. So that, like 10.6 or whatever would make sense. Yeah, I just saw that from what, Eindhoven? How much is that? 40 mil? Or is that a different guy they signed for like 40 mil? I can't keep up with them anymore, man. Their biggest sale was 12 mil? Then that would make sense, yeah. The 10 would make sense, but still, that sounds... I don't know. What? As a former left back, I love the position. I understand the value in it. Lest they see him being like a key piece moving forward with their club that they want to build around. 10.6 mil. Seems a little crazy to me. He's injury prone, which is why they would sign another injury merchant. They don't have one. $1 equals 6.8 KGR. Oh! Is that what it is? A different currency. That could be. Do you ever see Benzema leaving Real Madrid? When is his contract up? I guess it would depend on the situation of Real Madrid and the situation of Benzema. With Casemiro leaving, it's kind of... Hold on, before I talk out of my ass, let me pull up La Liga real quick. They're in second behind Barca. They got Luka. They got Cruz. Both of them are getting old. They got the future in Tukumeni. Isn't there a loan deal happening with Camavinga to Arsenal? Is that true? With the Benzema situation, I would be curious to see what Benzema wants. Because after you win the Ballon d'Or, after you've won the Champions League, after you've won the World Cup in 2018, and not being on it for 2022 and you're getting older, what does he still want to accomplish, I guess? Does he want to take his talents to the Premier League to see if he can do something in the Premier League and hopefully get a lot of money out of it? Benzema to Crystal Palace? Where in the Premier League do you feel like Benzema would fit well? For a team who realistically could afford him, we should say. Could he be a Spurs replacement for Kane? If Kane's out, they'd have some money. I feel like him and Tottenham, not the exact same play style, but not the fastest strikers in the world. Clinical finishers. Potentially a good move. Yeah, that's the only downfall is he wants to win trophies. Yeah, you bring up a very valid point. I completely forgot about that for a second. Oh, man. Lane is linked to United, no? I don't know where Kane's linked to. Or Payne's linked to, I should say. Perry Payne. If it was cheap, I wouldn't mind United. Who knows? Maybe Benzema will not start a game, throw a temper tantrum, go on Piers Morgan, complain about his club, get released from his contract, and then maybe he won't get enough offers and someone will pick him up for cheap. Never know. Never know. Kane, no shot. Kane's 28. Nah, you're trolling, bro. No, you know what? I take it back. Kane to the NFL. The Dallas Cowboys missed 4 extra points in a row. Looks like they need a new kicker. Now might be his time. Benzema to the NFL. The NFL has been talking about what they would do if they added more teams. They potentially look at splitting the divisions up differently. And one of the things that was mentioned is if they wanted to expand, you know how they play games in Europe already throughout the season? They would potentially consider adding European teams to the NFL. Now, in terms of like a fan standpoint, that would absolutely suck with the travel and stuff. But would be an interesting concept nonetheless. The London Cowboys. I didn't realize how much presence American football had in Europe, especially like the UK. I very much underestimated it. Or is it just one of those things that happens once in a blue moon every year and everyone wants to go see it? Because anytime I hear about Brits talking about American football, it's always slander. But I guess there's a growing love for it. Or a market for it, I should say. You know what's weird to me, too? I just realized this. I was looking at Instagram the other day. If you are in the Premier League, let's say you play for United, right? How often are you going to see Casemiro walking around downtown Manchester just like shopping without like security, just like chilling where people see him? Does that thing happen pretty often? Maybe not like the top players, but is it pretty common for like Premier League players to, in their town, just be out in public? I know Holland did a little bit during the World Cup. He was going around. Reason I bring it up is a lot of the Sunderland players go to like the downtown area and will go to like shop, and a bunch of people will just like see him out and about and be like, "Oh, nice, that's Ross Stewart. He's like 6'6". Damn." Remember seeing that Holland was in a pub? That's just so interesting to me, man. Like, obviously they got lives to live too, but maybe it's just because it's so far away from me, I couldn't imagine it. Like, I wouldn't care if my local MLS team, some dude came in. I probably wouldn't know who he was. But, like, if I was living in Sunderland and I saw Ross Stewart at the same place I was eating, bro, I would go feral. I don't even know how it'd be possible. I'd want his kids. If I did 850K worth of premium mixed league SBCs, 30K each, am I more likely to gain or lose points? So, here's the thing. Depends on how you set it up. The reason I say depends... Wait, actually, Aaron, are you still here, buddy? I'll give you like a 2-minute spiel real quick. But I want to make sure you're here before I start it. I'll kind of lay it out and I'll show you what I mean. Alright, sweet. So, it sounds like you're talking about taking 850K, putting them all into League SBCs for 30K each and seeing how many coins you get back. So the way you were looking at it is from a perspective of you start with a certain amount of coins, you're losing the coins to craft the SBC, so you're going into the negative, potentially going from your starting point to minus 850,000, and then from those tradable packs and maybe those untradables, craft them into the other stuff. At least with the tradable stuff, have that try to go to break even or potentially end up in the plus. I personally think that's not the best way to do these in terms of looking at it. I would go the opposite direction. I would still buy them out for that cost. However, I would look at, like, let's say your daily trading. I don't know how much trading you do. You have 850K, so that seems like you have a decent amount of coins. If you on average can make, let's say, 60K a day, or if you're not doing a lot of day-by-day trading, let's take like on a week. Let's say you make 60K a day, whatever that'd be a week. That means the way you could look at it is basically break even no matter what you pack each day is making 60K. You get 2 run-throughs through the SBC. Now in those 2 run-throughs, whatever you pack outside of that is profit. You're guaranteed more coins than you started with because you know you did a 60K of trading that day. For me, it's up to the 100 to 200K on average. That we'll usually put into League SBCs if we're not saving packs. Then we get stuff from. That gives you a little bit more comfort where you're used to seeing kind of how much you get back from it. That way, if you do want to put in, let's say, 100K before you did any trading that day, you're like, you know what? I'm going to do 3 run-throughs and see what I get. You'll become more comfortable with the process of how many coins you're getting back on average, what you might want to hold, what you might want to save. Because I'm telling you right now, if you open in the next 92 days, hundreds and hundreds of run-throughs, you could save yourself hundreds of thousands of coins throughout that process by when you sell your jumbo gold packs. You're going to get a ton of informs out of these that are going to be discard that you'll want to quick sell for 10K. But if you held, might end up being like 14 to 15K one day. You're going to get a bunch of gold commons that might not be going for 400 within the hour at times. So you might quick sell them or list them for 350 instant buy now. Versus other times when there's repeatable SBCs out or daily SBCs where they might be 500 plus coins. There might be a marquee matchup where they shoot to like 1,000 plus. You're going to have all these different things affecting the prices where if you're wanting to make the most out of it or get the most back, you're going to have to take those things slow or be smarter with how you go about it. Opening during a promo versus outside of a promo. If you know a promo's coming up, let's say, for example, let's assume Team of the Year is not happening. Let's assume a new promo starts next Friday, and there's nothing in packs right now. Ideally, it'd be smarter to save these packs, and then when the promo starts, if you pack something early on the promo, it's going to have more value than if you packed it on later in that promo. So, like, selling times and stuff, too, would be important there. Does that kind of make sense? So, like, long story short, what I'm getting at is if you want to put 850K in with 30K each, and you want to see if you're more likely to gain or lose coins, I would honestly start with one run-through. Do a 30K run-through right now, open the packs, and see what you get back. See physically what kind of players you're getting in a jumbo gold pack. How many gold commons are you getting? How many gold rares? What are the managers like? What are the kits like? Did you get a position modifier? What are position modifier prices? Because those fluctuate up and down too. Might not seem like a lot, but again, if you're going through 100 plus times in the next 92 days, you might have position modifiers where they're one day 700 coins, the next day they're 1,200. That might be almost double the coins you're making on every single one of that. And it could be 100 plus of them. So if you're going that route of trying to break even or do it for profit and buy it out and hoping you get it back, you got to take it a lot slower. But if you go the other direction, you get a guaranteed amount of coins per week or per day, and you spend that profit into making the packs, you're in a position where you feel a lot safer to make them without having to get those coins necessarily back straight from the SBC. But then you'll randomly get those pulls that are worth quite a bit. For example, you could pull a Team of the Year from a jumbo gold pack. It's probably not very likely, but if you do, you might have 10 million coins now, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. All I know is in previous years, my biggest problem was finding a way to run out of coins by the end of the year. We always had coins left over while grinding League SBCs, so as long as you get to a point where you're never really close to zero, you should be good. Instead of making it all at once, maybe, again, do it slowly over time, make 1 or 2 run-throughs, open it up, see how it went. If you made too much of a loss that you're comfortable with, trade and make up the difference. If you're fine with the profit you made or it's a little bit of a loss, keep going. That way, if you do it closer together in terms of checking how much it costs, what you got back, you can more closely correct it if it's going wrong. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Hopefully that's helpful in some way. My personal way, I'll be doing it after Team of the Year, if you guys are wondering. I'm going to take the millions of coins we'll have liquid. I'll be doing a bunch of investments on the side, a bunch of club stocking, so that my millions will keep making millions. Then I'll just keep buying out League SBCs and opening the packs nonstop for like endless content, so to say. Got to go 4 and 3 for 14. You got this, buddy. I want to know what they leaked. Does Foot Scoreboard have it? What came out that is causing people to go crazy on these? It must be in the Discords. They must have the leaked Discords talking to their paid people right now. And they're holding back the info. I wonder how much in advance all those people have it. Back after a month. Izzy, what's up, man? Missed anything? Yeah, we made over 1,000 packs, buddy, in the span of 2 weeks. Well, I should have probably checked the prices of Eredivisie cards if I'm selling them. That would have been smart. How many shadows have you got? 3,500 in 12, I believe. We picked up a couple today for under 200 coins, which was nice. Brand series are probably rising because people are doing the icon SBCs now. They're opening packs. It could be. It was just weird how they had a sudden rise. And again, maybe it wasn't a sudden rise and I just wasn't paying attention. But it felt like they randomly shot up later in the evening. I could be wrong, though. I was looking to see if I missed a flash or something, and nope, they're there. Yo, we hit 12,250 subs. Thank you guys so much. To all the new people coming to the channel, welcome. My name is Reed. You can call me that or Mumbo Elite. Up to you. Or Mumbo. Or Fraud. Or Baldy. Hey, am I missing any chat? Elbow Elites. Bunch of different ones. But my plan for the week, if you guys are wondering, we're making a ton of coins for the next week or so. Building up some more packs. Hopefully getting closer to 1250. The bottom left corner of the screen is our current number of packs we have. And then once the full team of the year comes out with the 12th man and the nominees, we'll be spamming pack openings. It'll hopefully be landing at least a team of the year. And hopefully a team of the year icon as well. Would be awesome. I wouldn't mind that. Perfect. Perfect. What do we got? Got all those selling still. Should we get rid of as many of those as we can right now, or should we save some for later this week? People will spam BPM if they get too high, so it's kind of a max value they should have. What are lib open bids looking like right now? We'll do some lib open bids and we'll do some silver Eredivisie and League One sniping. We'll switch back between the two and see how that's doing. Once the lib cards start pushing 1K, I think I'm going to start getting rid of some of my saved libs in the club. And I'll, in complete transparency, show you guys right now the prices I picked the ones up in my club at. Because we started picking them up when they were 1,500. When the SBC came away and came back. So some of these we got at a higher value than they're currently going for. Some of them, they're not even going for the lowest price if they're 73. Because the starting price in those is 1,100, I'm pretty sure. So those will have to list at 1,200 to see if they sell. Nothing we can really do about it. But then these, a lot of them are already starting to go for like 1K within the hour. So there's definitely room to sell. Yeah, if we sell those, whether it's break even, a little bit of profit, a little bit of a loss, we can fill our club with a lot cheaper ones. Under 500 coins, probably. So I'll probably later tonight look to list a bunch of these up. Maybe lazy list them a little bit. See if we can get some evening sales to kind of see what those price ranges are. Because right now we're kind of understanding how to do it a little better than yesterday. Prices have settled a little bit more. It seems like for the most part, 700 coins to 800 coins is the sweet spot. The 700 seems to be for silver libs. The within like minutes, the buy now. The 800 seems to be like the quote-unquote lazy list or the sell within the hour price, which is really nice. And we're slowly looking at daily fluctuations of in the evening. A lot of cards potentially going to 1,000 plus, depending on what's showing up in SBC Solutions or just organically rising overnight. So that would be the next part I need to study before I make a video on the trading technique with it. I'd want to kind of understand that before we talk about it in a video. Shock, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going great, dude. How about you? We're just making coins, chilling, hanging out. Same old, man. Are Team of the Year icons and upgrade packs like the 82 plus or triple upgrades? I believe so. So the way it works, if I'm correct, since they're not heroes, they don't have a specific league. So they won't be able to show up in the league-specific 25k packs. However, they are a promo card, so you can get them in repeatables, such as the triple upgrades, the 82 plus, player picks, so on and so forth. So the things where they used to not show up for icons, like normal icons, because they don't have a base gold, these technically count as promo cards, therefore they can get packed. Even though they don't have a quote-unquote base to them, if that makes sense. And if that doesn't make sense, what I mean by base is like if you have a gold common card and it gets an inform, right? You can pack that inform in a pack that has a gold common because the code will read the gold common if it gets packed. If X player gets packed during a time where there's a promo out, it'll show it as that card. So same thing would apply to icons. If it's going through what player you're going to pack, it'll treat the promo Team of the Year icon as if it's a Team of the Year icon card. It has these certain percentages and the promo packs that they have in the store, and it'll have its hidden percentages in the packs you have saved. And when you open them up, it'll go through that scenario of code where if said player's packed, percentage chance. If packed, then player shows. It'll have nothing to do with the icon itself. Rather the Team of the Year icon. So you'll have 0 chance of packing like a base icon or a mid icon out of those, but these for sure, yes. And you have like double a chance than the Team of the Years in a lot of packs. If you look at the chances for it, I think for the bigger one, it was hovering around 2% for here. Yeah, 2.4 for the Team of the Year icon and then 1.1 for a Team of the Year player. Out of a 500k pack. Do I have Zidane? I'm going to be crafting them throughout the next week when we start opening packs at full team. This is our team currently. I'll walk you through what's going to get upgraded. So this is our first owner team. Lovely team. I'm hoping to pack Teo Hernandez or buy him out and put him at left back. Capdevia will be a super sub then. Klaus, I'm hoping to replace with a first owner Hakimi. If we don't get a first owner Hakimi, I'll just buy him. Pope, I'm a Sunderland supporter, so I hate the fact that I have a Newcastle card on my team. Not to mention that he sucks in game anyway, so we'll replace him. If we can get a Courtois goal, that'd be awesome. If at some point Valverde wins the 12-man vote, or I pack a... who else is in the midfield for La Liga? Yeah, Militao at center back. We could potentially pack a Militao so we could put him there. Otherwise, I want to craft Ramos to have the League One links. Neymar, we'll move him to Cam and put Mbappe at left wing or striker. So I'll have to change the formation. Kaká will at some point get his Team of the Year version instead of his baby. I know he has his SBC out right now, but if he gets like a 95 Team of the Year, I'd rather buy that one than do his Prime SBC. Messi, Mbappe, you know the drill there. Benzema, if we get Benzema, sweet. We got a La Liga link. We can get one of the La Liga midfielders or something. I do have Cruz, so if I do pack any of the Real Madrid players, I could put Cruz in for some more chem. So we got options. Zidane can go in there too. At this moment, I'm even questioning whether I need Zidane or not, to be honest. Like, I will definitely have the time to craft him, but the question comes, where would I play him, and who else would he be competing with? If we get Player of the Month Mbappe, which I believe it's confirmed we're getting Player of the Month Mbappe. Got Park today's class? Yeah, I play Park at CDM. In there it shows as a right mid, but in game he's CDM. If we're gonna get Zidane, right? Realistically, where am I gonna play him? Cam? I'd probably want to play Kaká there over him anyways. The reason I do Zidane is not because I'd love to use him in game. It's because he'd be a place to put fodder and have a good card to use over time. But if we get Mbappe Player of the Month that I can craft first over Zidane, I'd have a guaranteed Mbappe in the team, which means we'd move Neymar to Cam instead of having him at left mid. So I'd take up one of the Cam spaces. Well, we have Baby Kaká. You could say we could replace Baby Kaká or the Payet Winter card. Well, if we get the Team of the Year Kaká, depending on what his price is, that would replace Zidane. So on and so forth. So I'll have to consider whether or not we finish him or not. I want to get Sergio Ramos, so theoretically I'd have another League One player in there. If we have Sergio Ramos at center back, that means we'd probably get rid of Baby Maldini and have Thiago Silva and Ramos together. Because I love Thiago more than anything in the world. No, I know I need to have Zidane. It makes sense to do Zidane. If we can use a bunch of untradables and do them for extremely cheap, we'll obviously get Zidane done, or it'd be the smart thing to do. The question is, what do I need in my team? Is there a Kaká Team of the Year icon? I think he's in Team 2. I think it was leaked, right? That he'd be getting one. It's funny how all the English natives pronounce Cruz. It's really Kroos. Toni Kroos. Am I pronouncing that right? Toni Kroos. Was it just a concept? Closer. Either way, if he doesn't get one, I might look into get. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We don't play a lot of gameplay anyways, so no matter who we get in the team, it's not gonna get as much gameplay as a lot of you guys. It'll be there for more aesthetics. If we did Zidane, though, where would he play in game? Where would be the best place for him in game? If no one else was in his position and I could play any formation with him. No other players matter. Where's the best place to play Zidane? Center back? We're not even out of 64s yet. Jeez. I will gladly take the 400 coins now for each of these. Not have to deal with the hassle of trying to sell them later. The only thing we're missing out on is if there's a flash SBC that sends them to like 1,000 or something. But we could keep enough in our club where if that's the case, we'll still get profit from it. Because remember Black Friday where we just never had enough time to sell stuff? I feel like that'd be the same thing with flashes if we're 2 clubs stacked. Whoa, 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 whoa. That just changed the market. What is going on? Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of like the web app. Different filters show different cards, even if theoretically it still should pop up. I hope the 88 plus icon pack is good value. That's another thing too we got to think about. It's always nice to throw players in a guaranteed SBC. But I also, one of the reasons why I saved up so many packs is I wanted to constantly put boards and walkouts into some sort of a chance at something. And an icon, like whatever repeatable they bring out, would be a good place for that. Are you going to pack a good one every time? No, you're probably going to get a lot of crap ones, but I feel like that'd be fun. So, realistically, we should come up with a order for how I want to get these done. We have 30 days for Ramos, so he'll be there a while. Zidane is here for another 2 weeks, so if we were going to do him, he'd have to be more of a priority. Player of the month, Mbappe, if he came out. I don't know how long he'd be out for, but I'd have to note that. I'd probably go in that order, to be honest, whatever the amount of time is left. But pack pulls matter too. If I pack a crazy Team of the Year icon, if I pack Hullet, right? I might not do Zidane anymore. Or if I get Pirlo, I might hold off on putting someone else there and wanting to play Pirlo for as long as I can. As an AC Milan fan. Sam, I'd say. If you just heard me, Aaron, say... Here, hold on. Refresh the stream. I'm curious. I think Aaron's delayed. If he said CM, I'd say. If that's the Zidane question. I asked that like 3 minutes ago, so he might be pretty delayed in the stream. Just making sure. Alright, bid time is drying up a little bit with libs, which is good. That's what we want. I'll take a break for selling bronze rares right now. I think they'll keep moving, or stay at that same price at least. So the reason they're up is the hype. Let's keep bidding, even if it's a couple minutes out. Let's keep getting 800 plus sales. Because if we can get libs to start hitting 850, 900 tonight, we're making some good profit per card, and we can start selling some of the ones in our club too. Ba, 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 ba. Am I getting outbid? Try 450. What are they bidding? 600. They're bidding 600. So the Suds are going up too. Okay, that's good to know. Looks like people are doing more and more league SBCs, I guess. So let's start listing at 850 instead of 800 if we can. We'll still do 500 bids. Or do we do 550 bids? I'm gonna do 550. You know what? Screw it. Let's get these prices up. People want to win these. The new buy now, the new bid price is 550. So if we're selling for 850, that's still 300 coins per card. Minimum we're hoping for. And depending on how much space we have, we'll give the libs a little bit more room to rise before we sell the ones in our club. Let's, in the meantime, list bronze rares again. And just for an idea, let's see how many we have. 10 per page, so you just have to count the page number and multiply it by 10. $150 over 200 over 250 over 280. Jeez. Over 300. Jeez. Okay. 310 if we're going on full pages. Let's use that number. Let's say we sell at 400 for each of them. Some are obviously going to be more. Let's say 400 for everything because that's what they'll sell for in the hour. We do that by 310. We have 117,000 coins just sitting around in our club currently there. That's some good money, man. Question is, do I look before or do we just list? Because it slows it down a little bit when we look, but I'm afraid there's going to be a card worth like 1,000 coins I'm missing out on. Those are still selling. Those are still going. What are snipes looking like? Let's go back to the League One midfielders. Are they pushing up at all, or are they still? You could look at these as an investment too. We could go through League One, buy a bunch of midfielders or snipe a bunch, stay with defenders, attackers, and then go through Eredivisie. Do the same thing for like the 4 or 5 teams. And just club stock if we feel the prices are going to go up. And if they don't, if they stay the same or go down cheaper, we could just buy out the SBC, or we could just do the SBC with the players we have in our club as well. Just a thought. I don't think we'll double our coins on them, but even if they move a couple hundred, that'd be good. You have a good bidding filter? What is it, man? If you don't care about sharing. Oh, I'm slow. I'm lacking. Can you make more money saving the time for those cards? Can you make more money saving the time for those cards you don't get the extra coins? Can you reword that in a different way, Anthony? I'm not understanding what you're saying, buddy. First, I have to check out the price of gold non-rares on the team. In the League One, let's say they're 2K. If you put 1.5 and bid on everything under 1.5. Oh! Because they're flooded on the market today, aren't they? Bro, that's really smart. I didn't even think about that. And on top of that, the same logic would apply. It could be an investment as well. Obviously, you make good coins on it right now. But if you held it or like stored them in your club and only sold the duplicates now, those would probably keep going up too. Oh, why am I bidding 600? What am I doing? My bad. It's been 12K in 10 minutes. For your sake, I'll not do it on stream right now. I'll do it off a stream later tonight. I'll try it out. Yeah, thank you for that, man. That's good logic. Is there any teams you're noticing work better than others? I know, obviously, the cheapest solution ones are the ones where people are using the League ones, so I would look there, but I mainly do Eredivisie when I do the run-through, so I'm not as familiar with League One. I was saying when you were talking about just listing for 400 and checking the prices, can the time you save result in more money? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That's honestly, yeah. I'll do this. I'll get best of both worlds. Let me check the league they're in. If I notice they're in a league that I think would have value, like League of Portugal, I don't know if they'd have a little bit more because they're in a league SPC. Otherwise, we'll just toss it up. Marseille's expensive. Nice is also Lyon and Monaco. Okay. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate ya. I'm going to keep an eye on them tomorrow after promo packs come out. Because the market will be flooded and a bunch of people are looking at 84s, 85s, and a bunch of walkouts for things that they can make coins on. Those would be perfect because they're going for more than gold commons are going for in general. So you're not losing out to the people who are trying to flip gold common cards at their lowest points. And you're not fighting the people who are trying to get like walkouts and boards for a couple hundred over there by now. It's actually genius. That's where the power of knowing League SBCs comes in. A lot of people don't realize they have that value. I'm back. Best filter for bidding or sniping, buddy. League One silver midfield and defender sniping is working really good right now with cards popping up. You get a couple of minutes, seems like. And then Eredivisie is still working really well. And then mass bidding right now is just plethora. You have Sud, you got Lib. Both of those you can pick up for around 500 coins and sell for 800 plus in a lot of them. Bronze rares are up. People are investing in them right now. So they're up to 400 within the hour. You can snipe them for 200 or mass bid on them. Bender 1K, hold for an hour and double it. So you go comments for PSV earlier today. It was cheap when I was bidding and expensive now. Yeah. Same happens with the silvers. Usually when there's not as many people on the market, the amount of cards being listed dries up too. But there's still people on, especially from the United States like me. If I'm still making packs, I'll be buying out the SBCs. And I'll have to buy it out at a higher price than I'm used to. Because of that reason. So what, 5 players for a combined fee of 6K and sell them for 12.5? Or 12 point, yeah. You know what? I'm not going to do it right now. Let's see what that would look like. Which team are you using right now? I'll make sure to not do the team you're doing. Try Monaco? Okay. Another thing too might be sniping potentially as well. Could be an idea. I'm curious if I sat at 1,000 here for a minute before I did the bidding. Curious how many would pop up. Oh, I missed that one. 450. Monaco's not good. I'm just in general just looking at it. I'm not really doing it right now. If I set up a K again. So maybe probably your bonds at 10K. I'm running. Oh well. Nice. It seems like I can still make coins on these. Obviously, like you said, there's probably not enough room. So is it an 8-hour stream? Not this Monday, but next Monday, right? No. So it'd be January 31st, which is a Tuesday, and it will not be an 8-hour stream. It will most likely be a minimum of a 10-hour stream. We'll have probably no video go up that day, and instead we'll do a stream for most of the day. So I would usually start work at 7 a.m. my time, which is usually 5 hours before new content. So I would probably be live 3 or 4 hours before new content, through new content, and then another probably 5 or 6 hours after that. This might be my cardio method tonight. I've been looking for things I can do while doing cardio that's either open bids or just good value to my time while on my phone. Why is Shauna doing thirst traps? why is she doing thirst traps in the FIFA community? That has to be illegal. All the simps are running to her page. Next time Friday, I'm going to open packs when you do, so I'm going to take all your pack luck. Or we all pack Mbappe's at the same time. You're going to do long stream on Friday. So this is how it's working. Today is obviously the start of Team of the Year. I've streamed 4 hours so far. We'll probably stream for another hour or so. See how like viewership's doing, see how we're doing in terms of like what we're doing on stream. If I'm doing literally nothing, I'll probably end it. But like if I'm still getting stuff done, if I'm making coins, if I'm being productive, I can do this and then I can go do cardio later or workout later. Tomorrow, Saturday, and next Saturday I'll have to see what's on the schedule next weekend, but we have the Chelsea game early tomorrow. So I'll be live after that. So that'll be a couple hours before new content. We'll be live all the way through new content, all the way through the afternoon, all the way into the evening, potentially all the way through to like where we are right now. So we're going to do extremely long stream tomorrow. And then Sunday after church and after the United game, we'll be live and we'll do an extremely long stream tomorrow. Then throughout the week, Monday through Friday this week, we still have work. So after work, we'll do as long of a stream as we can. I have my Bible study on Mondays, so it's limited to that time frame. I have trivia that I'll be going to that Tuesday, so it'll be limited to a time frame again of a couple hours. But the week of the full Team of the Year, starting that Friday, super long stream next Friday for the full Team of the Year. That Saturday, I'll try to do a thing where I'm live most of that Saturday. Same with that Sunday. I'll try to be live most of that Sunday if I can. I think I have a breakfast on Saturday or a brunch, and then I should be free. And then that Monday, I have work, but after work, I probably won't be going to my Bible study that night, so it'll give us plenty of time to grind into the evening. And then on Tuesday, I have off the whole day, so I'll be streaming all day. Then going out to dinner in the evening. Then Wednesday, back to normal. Thursday, back to normal. Friday, promo ends. So I should have plenty of time to open all my packs. See nothing for the past 2 minutes. On what team? Any. Yeah, it's getting to that time, man, where it's too late in the evening, I feel like. You're going to have to bid longer out or have more competition. Friday, I'm opening as fast as possible. So, you're still live? Yep. How we open packs next Friday depends on what they bring out this week. If we have the league-specific 25K packs, when Friday comes around and we have the full team, the 11 plus the 12th man, and hopefully the nominee cards. I'm not sure when the nominee cards come into packs. Does anyone know? Update on libs? Yep, literally check buy nows and adjust bidding accordingly. That's all I got to do. Do you know when lightning rounds start? Tomorrow? Now that the promo's out, it could be earlier in the day. There might be something before new content. I'll be checking at the top of each hour tomorrow, after the Chelsea game on stream. So you'll know if you're in the stream if something drops. The way I would know if it dropped, maybe put your notifications on for Twitter for like people who tweet that stuff. No, LL, I'm asking how you doing with us. Oh, yeah, we're selling well. Prices are rising. What time do Chelsea play? Central Standard Time? 6 a.m. 6 flipping a.m. I got to wake up earlier than I do for work. Oh, no, 6:30. I got to wake up the same time I wake up for work. Okay. 6:30 Central Time. AKA 5.5 hours before new content. So I'll have a cup of coffee, watch the game. After the game, we'll go live, hopefully shortly after. I will probably try to squeeze in a workout or do some cardio while I watch the game would be smart, if I really wanted to do it well. Anyone playing at 8? Yeah, let me show you the, I'll show you both things for this weekend. Let me pull them up. Here's your Premier League schedule. Liverpool, Chelsea. A couple hours after that, you got Leicester, Brighton, Southampton, Aston Villa, West Ham, Everton. I would be excited to watch this game while we stream. One, it's a relegation battle, so it's going to be fun to watch which team sucks more. Two, Everton has Ellis Sims back from loan, who is at Sunderland. So I want to see if he gets any play time. So I'll keep my eyes on that game. Championship, Sunderland doesn't play tomorrow, but there's a bunch of important games in terms of playoff coming up. Burnley won today, so they're already points in. Sheffield won today, so they're already points in. Both of them are clear of the league. Both of them will most likely win promotion if they keep up at the same rate. But everybody else from third place all the way down to 14th, and if you want to be generous, you could probably say Hull 2 and 16th, is fighting for that playoff spots from 3 to 6. It's going to be a really interesting second half of the season for them. You got a bunch of good matches coming up. You got Watford versus Rotherham. That's going to be a really good one to see who gets to stay in the race for playoffs. Got Coventry, Norwich, QPR, Swansea, Blackpool, Huddersfield, Bristol, Blackburn, Wigan, Luton, Stoke, Reading. I hope Reading sticks it to Stoke. I hope Alex Neil gets fired after that game. Please. Birmingham and Preston. You got Cardiff, Millwall. And then Sunderland plays Middlesbrough on Sunday, which I'm very much looking forward to in terms of a supporter. In terms of our lineup in defense, we're looking a little slim at the moment with injuries, so we'll see what they concoct. I don't know if Gucci's back. If Gucci's back, we could have Trey Hume play on one side, Gucci play on the other. Denny Bath potentially at center back with... Dude, I don't even know who's back at center back. Who is not injured? Is Daniel Ballard injured? Why pack Mbappe when you can flip Eredivisie for easy coins? Play Newcastle at 11:30. Who do you support? Oh yeah, that game didn't show. Crystal Palace, Newcastle. I'm really excited for the United game versus Arsenal. Can we do your picks? I want to watch you do your picks. Wait, how many wins you get? 14? So how many picks is that? You gotta take Thiago Silva if he pops up, brother. You have to, mate. Come on. Decent first one. Good fodder. Pookie! Come on, Thiago Silva. Rip. Rip. No Thiago Silva, but Torreira looks pretty good. Loki kind of looks sick. That Pookie would be fun to use if you're actually going to use him. How do you watch Sunderland games in America? Two different ways. 1 second. Let them finish his pack opening so I don't say some stuff to ruin it. Then I'll say it. Last two. Can he get a team of the year? KDB dupe. He'll take that. Wait, will you see it's a team of the year before it pops out? Will it show like in the bottom of the card? Oh, block. That was pretty good. GG. Good fodder round, man. What are you going to put the KDB into? So I have access to ESPN Plus. I have a membership to ESPN Plus, which has streaming rights for a limited amount of EFL Championship games each week. They have streaming rights for a couple Bundesliga games each week, a couple of Liga games, the Eredivisie games. So there's quite a bit of football I can watch through the app. I would say I'm probably able to watch a little more than half of the Sunderland matches on there. And then when I'm not able to do the streams on there, I'll just search for a site that's streaming the game. Because in the United States, I believe I'm not able to buy Sky Sports to watch all the championship games. I would have to VPN myself to the UK to then buy the service at an overpriced thing rather than just finding it somewhere. But most games I get on ESPN Plus, so I'm willing to pay for it. It's just I wish exclusivity or the way they do games. I wish it was just, hey, one service, you can watch it all. We can take points off the top 4 teams 2 weeks in a row. That'd be sick. Gotcha. Yeah. World Cup was really nice because YouTube TV had them all. So I have YouTube TV membership as well. Can I watch Prem games through a YouTube TV membership? Does anyone know? If they're on the channels, I think I would be able to. Like, if there's a game on NBC, surely if I have NBC on YouTube TV, I'd be able to watch it. Sick. I didn't even realize that. Is anyone going to be paying attention next week to international friendlies? If so, what country are you watching and who do they play? United States has a couple of matches. I'm not sure who they play, though. Mexico got fined for playing an American without having them switch nationalities. And they got fined, I think it was over $10,000. And they had to forfeit, like, their next 5 games. And then on top of that, the guy that they played, who's an American, is now in the lineup for the January camp for the United States. So around 9:10 Central Time, stream tomorrow probably. Yeah, it'll be a couple hours before new content. So when the Chelsea's game is over, I gotta see if I've worked out by then, because I might start a workout at halftime and just watch the game on the TV in the room, or I might work out after it and then like make food and then go live. We'll see. It's kind of like whatever the situation's looking like. It's 3 a.m. in the Netherlands. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. We're gonna wrap up here shortly. Blake, what are you doing, buddy? Are you still buying a bunch of packs? Doing a bunch of League SBCs? How are you going about this next week? Nah, you don't have finals. Play Serbia on the 25th and Colombia on the 27th or 28th. Sleep is coin wasted? True. No sleep equals more coins. Who's coaching the January camp? I don't know. I think. Did they make a decision? They said he for sure wasn't going to be coaching the January camp. I don't know if they've made a statement on if he has a job, if Berhalter has a job after that. I know for sure it's not him in charge of the January camp, which is good. The question is, though, the guy who they put in charge, is that who they're hoping his replacement would be? How late are you live tomorrow? What time will it be in the Netherlands? So, SR, I'm going to link you the Discord, buddy. I don't know if you're a part of it or not. If anyone isn't a part of our Discord, it's free to join. Click on it. We always put in the stream notification section there. We'll post when we're going to be live, and we'll put a notification for when we go live, too. Tomorrow, specifically, the way it works during the weeks, I'll talk about the weeks first. Monday through Friday, I'm typically live 4 hours after new content because I work a 9-to-5 job in the United States. So after I'm done with my job, I clock out. I'm able to then start streaming at my house or at my apartment. On Saturdays, it's a little different. It's a little bit more open. So for tomorrow, Chelsea plays early in the morning. We're going to watch that game, and we'll be live relatively soon after that, probably within an hour or so of that game ending. So a couple hours before new content. So if you have YouTube notifications on, if you have Discord notifications on, you should get notified both of those places. And if not, just expect me to be live by new content, and we should be streaming most of the day tomorrow. Same thing with Sunday, but instead it'd be after new content. I got church in the morning Sunday. We got the United game to watch, so I'll be live after the United game, and then we'll be live most of that afternoon probably. Yeah. What's the deal with the Sudamericanos? I saw you bid in for 300. They are now, I think, going for 800 by now. So you're almost tripling your coins if you pick them up for 300 before. We were picking them up for up to 400 when I think I started the stream. Some of them we got for 300. I tried a little cheeky 300 bids like 20 minutes ago, if that's what you saw. And we got outbid on most of them for like 600 plus. So they're on the rise, which is good because that means libs are on the rise too. So for both of those, I would just look at what the buy nows are going for within the hour and bid less. Typically like 200 to 300 less. By the way, my name is SRDJO. As in how you pronounce Sergio Ramos. Okay. Thank you, Sergio. I appreciate it, man. Hey, you guys can call me Mumbo. You can call me Reed. If you're wondering how it's spelled, it's R-E-I-D. So it's not like read a book. Yeah, usually. Wait, did they just have, has that always been there? The, whatever team that was from the show. I'm blanking on what it's called. When you look through the Prem. Still streaming? W. Wait, how? Wait, hold on. How do you do? I need to see how you're doing this. I might be able to help you out with this, buddy. Speed it up a little bit. Are you doing? Do you have the same exact route you kind of go most times, Blake, when you do this? Richmond, yeah. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Never mind then. Do you not even touch a La Liga? Do you do all Prem? How's your luck been? I haven't really opened any packs, so not really needing much luck. We've been making a lot of coins, though, which is good. We opened the 75k pack that was in the store. We'll do probably another promo pack tomorrow, guys. We'll do another 50 like goal for the stream tomorrow. Once we hit 50 likes, we'll open a promo pack. Just because if we're saving most of our packs for Team of the Year and we don't want to be opening them for the full Team of the Year, you guys still probably want something. So I'll do some more trading tonight off of stream. We'll make some more coins. We'll open one of those tomorrow. We did the 75k one today, the Team of the Year one where you get the loan. I think 88 was their best pull. So excited for the United game tomorrow. See, I keep forgetting it's the next day for you guys already. That's so weird. When I say tomorrow, it must sound weird to you guys. I need to find a new way to late night explain what tomorrow means. Because when I say tomorrow, it's Saturday tomorrow because it's still Friday. So I wonder how many people hear me say tomorrow at new content and think I'm not live on Saturday, but on Sunday. That probably happens quite often. Hey, Mumbo, just wanted to say thank you for teaching me how to grind. No problem, buddy. You wanted to brag that I got Benzema out of the 81x11. Hey, GG Daniel. Brother, if you haven't already, I want you to post that in the Discord, man. Put that in the team section, or not the team. Put that in the FIFA pack section if you have a picture of it. You'll make everyone super happy. Is Kent really on the market? I know they have the coaches, but is Roy Kent on the market? Yeah, they play. Okay, yeah, they do play Sunday. Though their game will happen a couple hours before new content and probably go through new content. What SBC is the 81x11? It's one of the League SBC objective packs. So the League SBCs that were out previously for the winter ones, if you went through each of them 5 times, each time you went through, it gave you a different pack. You got quite a few 81x11s from them. My fellow NA East friend. Hey, everyone in the stream right now, since we have more people here at this time than we usually do, without like leaking your address, what country are you from? And if you're from the United States, let me know like what state in the United States you're from. Because I'm generally curious, like at this time of night, I know Team of the Year is a little bit different, but I want to see kind of what audiences we're working with. Because usually UK and Europe is asleep by now, or it's extremely late, and they're like, okay, I gotta go. USA, I'm Ireland, it's 2:14. Live on 69 420 Andrew Tate Boulevard. Chicago, hey, Chi-Town, what's up? I'm from Wisconsin, by the way, if you didn't know. Wait, pause. When you say you're from Chicago, are you actually from Chicago? Or are you one of those people who's in the suburbs like 2 hours away from Chicago? You still say you're in Chicago. Like, do you actually live in Chicago or do you live in Naperville? Type. Dallas, Fort Worth. I will be going to Dallas on a vacation probably in the next year or so. One of my best friends lives in... do you know where Lubbock is? Or Lubbock? I don't know where that's in relation to Fort Worth. Atlanta. Oh, we got quite a few Americans here. I love it. MD. Argentina. How do I learn to trade? VZ. I'm going to link you our trading playlist, buddy. We got a bunch of methods in there. The 2 I recommend you watch is a sniping tip and a bidding tip. The one for the sniping tip is going to have a sniper in the thumbnail. It's going to show you how to snipe silver Eredivisie cards for the League SBC. You don't have to do the League SBC, but it explains why they have value and how you look at the buy nows and how you can snipe for less. Then the other video I want you to watch for bidding is Silver Libertadores cards. It's a video we uploaded last week. It'll have the Libertadores Comedy Bowl cards that look black and have like the 65 to 74 ratings on them. One of them will be in the thumbnail, and it'll show you how to make coins on them. It'll show you how to search filter them on the web app and companion app if that's what you're doing it on. I believe it also shows you how to do it on console to have them pop up. and then you look for the buy nows, you max bid less. Today we've on average been making about 300 coins per card. I'm Danish, nice. Springfield, okay. I played I think it was Springfield. I think Springfield was where we had ODP tournaments at, and did some college camps and showcases. Just pulled Brolin, Campos, and Cole all base in the hero player pick. Huge L. Yeah, that's a rip, dude. But Blake, we might have to do this a couple times during during Team of the Year, brother. Just have you take control of making packs on your account. We kind of sit and watch while we read chat. I'm kind of loving it. That being said, we got to discuss something for Team of the Year. I am all for share plays during Team of the Year. We should probably come up with a process for it, though. Because I'm going to have hundreds upon hundreds of packs a day I'm going to have to open. I know you guys are going to have a lot of packs you're opening, too. We'll have to kind of figure out what packs we should share play. And what's, like, worth the time. Because, like, two things I want to make sure happen. One, if you guys do want to share play, and you think that'd be really fun to have like your content up on stream, I absolutely want to give you the opportunity. But we also want to be smart with like the time and like what you guys do. Like if you have, let's say, league specific 25Ks come out and you made 15 in advance, I'm not going to want you to open a 15K pack or a league specific 25K pack. And I'm not going to want you to quick sell it all just so you can open another one again. The proper way to grind would be opening it. What duplicates you have, you put into another one, or you make a one rare. You keep doing that over and over. I don't want you guys sacrificing like fodder and stuff just for the sake of time. So we'll have probably periods where it's like, okay, I've opened most of my packs. If you guys want to do a share play, or if someone says, yo, I got a quick ultimate pack, do you want to open that up? We'll hop in. Why can't I get the free pack? So if you don't have the free pack yet, EA will be still giving it to people's accounts. Not everyone has gotten it yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Quite a few people in here haven't gotten it yet. They're still in the process of getting that. I would look at EA support, or EA, is it EA Communications, the Twitter account? They should be giving a statement update tomorrow if people are still not getting it. I can go on Xbox for share plays via Twitch. Yeah. That works too. I think 83 times packs definitely. Yeah, any like the big ones, like 83 times 25s, 83 times 10s, all those are going to be awesome. And like league specifics are good too. Probably just won't open a gold pack, or if someone's doing like bronze pack method, we won't watch. But most stuff I'm willing to watch. You got Fred in there? Nice. How is that, Fred, by the way? Of course, you got to up me with the Puskas you get. My Puskas has better hair, though. I got that on yours. That Jarzinho Fro, though, looks beautiful. Low key, Puskas and his baby image looks like my grandpa. He looks like my late grandpa. I'm just noticing that now. Oh, I miss that guy. Free pack? Yes, everyone should be getting a free pack. It's an 83 plus times 3 attackers pack. And I think we might be getting that for each group. So I think we'll be getting that for midfielders and defenders too when they come out. We'll have to see though. I haven't watched you before in your Sherp. And in my opinion, you should share play list, but 150K. Enough to grind. I haven't watched you before, and I know you shared the playlist, but is 150 enough to grind? Grind what, buddy? What are you looking to grind? Like trading, investing? Are you trying to make League SBC packs? Repeatable SBCs when they come out? What are you working towards? Let me help you work towards it. I just don't know what direction you're going. Well, I've never imagined you'd be one of my favorite streamers. I thought I would just watch one time and never come back, but these streams are entertaining. We're basically grinding the game. Dude, literally, the way this is set up, my goal is to show you guys what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming and literally just watching another streamer and like typing in their chat or just watching their stream. I was the type of guy who, before I streamed FIFA, I would stream Call of Duty occasionally throughout the week, and I'd sit there and watch Nepenthes stream. Ooh, Cooley Daddy, nice. I'd watch Nepenthes stream. I'd watch Nick 28T. All the kind of menu grinders I watched for years. So this is something like I'd be doing regardless if I'm streaming. And if you guys don't know how to make coins, or you don't know a proper way to grind, or you're looking for a way to do it, I love the fact that this community is a position where we can find our little niches. Like Blake, for example. Blake and I are very similar with a lot of what we do with our club, our goal with League SBCs, different things. However, when it comes to Team of the Year, the way we're doing things looks a little different. How we're going to do things after Team of the Year might look a little different. He might have certain players he wants to go for. He might be buying certain ones outright. I might be using only untradables. It really depends. And we all kind of go our different directions. Some people will take mass bidding, like on the daily trading tip that we show you with Libertadores, the sniping we show you. They might take that and they might just make millions a week and then just buy out their best team they can get and not touch a single League SBC. While others might throw all their coins into League SBCs and promo packs because they find that fun. Like, we all find like our same routes. We all find different routes, but we all kind of come from a similar place, or at least you understand where we're coming from. Like to make coins. I probably have 100K to 150K. So yeah, VZ, what you need to know about us and kind of our community, I strictly do low-end trading for the most part. I might venture after Team of the Year into some higher-end investments and stuff. But for me, I work with low-end methods. One, because I like doing it. There's not much risk to it. But two, I like to help people with any amount of coins. So you saying you have 150K or 100K, way more than enough coins. You literally just need enough to bid on a card and flip it. So for example, Silver Libertadores right now, if I looked at their prices, I would assume most of them are going for 800 within the hour. So if you can pick up a Silver Libertadores on bid for like 500, 550, you're going to be netting probably 200 to 300 coins minimum per card right now. That's the sort of thing. Or if you're doing like Silver Eredivisie sniping or League One Silver sniping. For example, we just did a Silver League One filter about 15 minutes ago. We were looking at defenders and midfielders. All midfielders, I believe, are 1,100 plus coins. So if you sat there at 900 and sniped League One Silver midfielders for 900, everything you pick up would be a minimum of 200, but you'll get quite a few snipes where you get them for like 800, 700, and they're going for like 1,500, 1,600. You also have price fluctuations where you might be picking up a League SPC card now that might be worth 1,000 more coins later into the evening because there's less cards on the market and people need to do them. That being said, again, all those videos are in the trading playlist where we go over those different things. I don't play gameplay as much as I do menus. I went from not playing champs at all to playing most weekends to now back to once in a while for champs. So you will not see me playing champs during Team of the Year. I just don't think it's a good use of time, even with the rewards you get. That being said, I usually get 9 to 11 wins is my range. The only streamer I watch is you and Run the Foot Market. Nice. These streams suck. I only watch them because you forced me to watch them. Yeah, you're on contract, buddy. You can't leave. Would watch videos, and 90% of these big traders want you to join a Discord for like 30 years a month. I think that's a scam. Yes and no. I'll say this. I like putting a lot of stuff out there for free, but I see the value of also putting stuff behind a paywall. For example, you might not have a lot of coins right now, but you might be in a position where, let's say you start using some of these methods that we do day in, day out. You might start making a couple 100,000 coins a week, which turns into a couple million a month. You might be in a position where you're looking for some really big things. Now you might be in a position where it's like, okay, you might be able to put 3 mil into an investment. There might be Discords where it's like, let's say $5 a month, where they could double that or triple that. Which then, theoretically, if you wanted to sell your account or like sell your coins for money, you could potentially use that as an investment. I would never sell an account personally for me. I don't recommend other people do. But I know people who join those Discords to make money IRL. Like they'll pay the 10, 15 per month and they'll make a couple $1,000s a year on selling it. But also too, those kind of servers, I would argue it's really beneficial, but not per month. The people who it's not beneficial for are the people who are there copying and pasting what they're doing and never learning. If you join any of those servers or you look at any trading or investing channel and you understand the process that they're going through, like why are they picking up this card? Why is it down right now? Are promo packs out? Is there hype for a certain SBC that got leaked? If you start noticing those things, after like a month or two, you never need those Discords ever again. You already have the know-how of like, oh, I know with the new promo coming out, we know there's going to be a Man U card. We know there's a lot of Man U cards already that have had promos. A lot of people want to link them. This could potentially go up. Or if there's going to be someone who they might do an SBC in replace of it, there might be a huge panic sell of some players, like during Team of the Year. So like they'll teach you all those things where it might be very hard for them to do in a video or not worth their time, because some of them make thousands a month. It's their full-time jobs for some of them to show people how to trade. They're essentially a teacher. And as a student, your goal would be to graduate from the class. You wouldn't want to be there long term. Does that kind of make sense? And like the way you could view our community is like, yeah, there's stuff you get for free. A majority of it's for free. But for people who become YouTube members on the channel, I literally had to think of things to give them because most of our stuff is for free. So like one of the things I'll do for them is I'll post in our YouTube community tab a couple times a week, normally to everyone, but then for the members, imagine being a member. For the members, I'll typically post in advance of like what I'm doing. If I'm going to make a video on something or I know something is going to be a good investment for me, I'll be like, hey, libs are looking really low right now. You could probably win a bunch of bids for under 400 coins. And I know for a fact these rise to over 1,000 in the evening. You could potentially triple your coins on a lot of these. Might be worth picking them up now, because in 2 hours on stream, I'm going to be picking up hundreds, and you know everyone on stream is going to be doing it. So like things like that would just be an added bonus, but by no means does someone need to become a member for that. It's just like a bonus thing that comes with it. Is that the best marketing tip for me to do? I don't know. The way I kind of run this community is if people want to donate, by all means they can donate. I extremely appreciate it. It goes towards a bunch of different things with the channel. Content allows me to spend time doing this because I work a full-time job. I have a life outside of this. It allows me to justify being on FIFA as long as I do a day. It's beautiful. But yeah. Towards May, June. It may seem like I'm not a very good trader, but it's because I'm not used to low-end trading. That's why I ask you a lot of questions, but when it comes high-end trading, I'm pretty good. Yeah, and like, what I like about low-end trading is it's like hiding in plain sight. I try to find those things that people don't think about. Like, one that I got taught today, we were sniping silver League One cards. One of the guys in chat, I don't know if he's still here, I can't remember his name, he gave the suggestion that with promo packs being out and the amount of gold cards on the market, with League One golds for some of the teams that have buy nows of like 1,500 to like 2K plus, you could win a bunch of those cards on bid for way under 1,000 coins, probably close to 500 coins, which, if you're competing against people who are bidding on gold commons, they're all bidding 350, 400 on everything because they're netting like a 50 to 100 coins profit because that's what gold commons were going for on the market. However, the added value to those League SBC ones and their buy now price allows you to bid a little higher than those. And as long as you're not against someone who's also doing the same thing as you, you'll win a majority of them. What club do I support? Sunderland, mate. Sunderland till I die. Also AC Milan. AC Milan was more when I was younger. I'm Italian. So I always have a love for AC Milan, but Sunderland is my till I die club. When it comes to football, I have two things that I follow religiously. It's Thiago Silva and it's Sunderland. I'll not catch a lot of AC Milan games, and honestly, I should probably catch more, but it is what it is. Rangers or Celtic? I actually don't have a Scottish Premier League team. If I did have to pick one, though, it probably would be Rangers for the fact that they're well known to have a lot of Americans go through their system. Celtic this too. But with Rangers, they might potentially poach Ross Stewart, which is Sunderland's striker, which if he did not go to a different championship team or go to the Premier League and went outside of England to Scotland, I would hate that he left, but I would be fine watching him play in Scotland. Favorite Super League team? Indian Super League? Mumbai City. East Bengal. No, probably Mumbai City. If you're talking like the Super League the Super League that was gonna happen, but everyone got upset and it never happened. I can't remember who was all in it. Or do you mean Turkish Super League? Or Danish? There's a ton of Super Leagues. There's the Indian Super League. There's, I think, a Danish Super League, but spelt differently. You have the Turkish Super League with, like, Besiktas and stuff, right? I don't watch those enough to really know. What I will know, though, is, for example, no one really knows about Al Nassr till Ronaldo went there. I'll say, though, if you're a League SBC grinder and you use, like, Saudi, you know who Al Nassr is. You know Al Hilal and all these other teams. Just like if you do Libertadores, we all have, like, Libertadores teams we look at. Like, there's Boca, there's the Strongest, there's Penarol. There's a bunch of these that no one has ever heard of for the most part. But we'll know them because we're sniping them. But yeah, Talisca's one to watch. Talisca's crazy, man. I don't know if you guys watched the Expedition game. I know a lot of people tuned out when all the stars got subbed off. But Talisca, man, I would love to see Talisca outside of there and see him in, like, Europe. I feel like it'd be fun to see him play somewhere with a little bit more competition. FC20 is the best. True. Bro, I might buy a 20 jersey. Low key. If there's a... You know what? I will talk to my Netherlands brethren. I will have one of you guys convince me to support a team, and I will buy their jersey. If Blake's going to do 20, I might do 20. I might buy a 20 jersey. Got to add to the collection. I'm trying to get a Libertadores one. We made a Libertadores t-shirt. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me put it on stream. Made a t-shirt. It says, it's the logo, and it says Eat, Pray, Lib. We made this last year when the Libertadores League SBC was amazing. This year it's even better. But I'm trying to buy a... Blake, can you pull up the Strongest? Can you go to Libertadores League and then pull up the Strongest so they can see the logo? Thank you, buddy. I want to get this jersey. There's a buddy in my apartment complex who's a Penarol supporter. Both clubs are from Uruguay. They play in the Uruguayan league. And then CONMEBOL Libertadores is like the Champions League for South America. And then CONMEBOL Sudamericana is like the Europa. So if you don't know how those systems work, you have a bunch of South American leagues that all play separately. So like, for example, in the Libertadores, like, you don't have to pull it up if you don't want to, if it's too much work. But, like, you'll notice if you go and click through a lot of the Libertadores teams, there's a ton of them that have no players. And the reason why they don't have players is FIFA doesn't have rights to the Liga de Brazil, which is the Brazilian league. Therefore, all the Brazilian teams who qualify for CONMEBOL Libertadores don't show up in the game. One of the examples of those is the team David Luiz played for. I can't remember. Was it Corinthians? No, that was where Pato played back in the day. Oh, it was Flamengo. He played for Flamengo, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Flamengo has any players in it. But like a lot of Brazilian ones, Palermas, that's where Real Madrid bought their talent from. They did really well. Did they win the last CONMEBOL Libertadores? Yeah, but a lot of those Brazilian teams will never have players in. I don't know why they put their logo in the game. That seems weird to me. If you don't have rights for the players, I would assume you wouldn't have rights for the badges, and maybe they have kits in there too. I don't know. You're welcome for Amad Diallo. Bro, he has progressed so much, man. Sunderland has helped him reach his form. And yeah, I don't know if you're paying attention. I don't know. Are you a United supporter? I don't know if you're a United supporter or not, but I'm assuming you are because you said the Ahmad thing. We would love him to stay till the end of the season. I think he'd be in a perfect position to come in as a super sub for Manchester United next season. I don't know whether or not you'd load him out for a half season next year or anything, but Sunderland is already looking at a replacement from League One to take over from him when he goes. All right, Blake, we're going to watch you score a goal. And then I'm going to go do some packs. No shot, bro. No. Are you kidding me? That's how you score a goal weekend league. No way. Bro, I'm out here sweating against teams, and that's how you score. You sweat. I'm not watching any more of that. You're going to win like 10-0. Wait, can I like take over control? Can I like start playing through the share play? And start scoring own goals? Please. I'm a Manchester United, Celtic, and a Derry City supporter. How did you start supporting Derry? Are they your local club? Rat FC. Bro, you missed the corner technique? I'm glad I did. I don't want anything to do with that, man. Favorite Kings League team? I haven't watched any Kings League. I know they stream it on Twitch. Do they have a YouTube channel after the fact with all the games? I feel like that'd be a fun thing to binge watch if they do. Get like 700k viewers? Yeah. I understand the concept of how it works too. Like I've seen all the stuff about it. I just haven't watched it live. Corner technique got nerfed. I think I have the best corner technique out of anyone. I don't want to like flex or anything. My corner technique is always play it short, and then have them commit a couple of their guys, and then I play it to the top of the box to what should be my striker or my winger who has a pretty good shot. I will always fumble the bag completely and turn the ball over and give up a counterattack where I typically concede. And since I usually send more people up for the corner than I should, it always results to me being out of position. And the way I play FIFA, I do the same things over and over without thinking about it a lot of the time because it's muscle memory. So instead of doing a strategic corner, I'll just continue to do that over and over and then wonder why I lose games in champs. Or I'll have Ross Stewart, a silver card, as my striker for the first 3 months of the game and have people question why it's weird to have a striker that's a silver and why I'm losing games, potentially. Just sad it's all in Spanish. Do they have subtitles and stuff you can put on? If not, just Duolingo. Start learning some Spanish a little bit. Pero solamente habla inglés. I forget what try is. Need to try. Necesito try to learn a new language. See, I didn't even catch up. I've peaked at the amount of Spanish I've learned. I need to go back over it all. Nah, don't even gaslight me. That was a horrible Spanish, Carlos. Half of my family's from Derry. I'm on the border between Derry, Donegal. Nice. Okay. You do understand El Rey de los Ratos. Yes. Rat King. You call me a rat and a king all the time. I appreciate it. Should I let go of my libs now that they're over 900? What I would recommend for... Or I guess I'll say what I'm doing and then I'll see if I'll recommend it. Today they were very easy to win on bid for under 400 coins. And they kept rising throughout the day. They were extremely low yesterday due to the marquee matchup supply in general. And the repeatable SBC still being out. So it was the factor of the marquee matchups packs drying up and the fact that the repeatable SBC was going away and people went back to League SBC to make packs that caused a push up of the price from what it once was. We don't know exactly what the prices are going to settle at compared to what they were last time. However, based on the value of the Libertadores cards last time around versus this time in regards to League SBCs, one of the big changes was for the smaller League SBC, instead of 11 players needed from the Libertadores team or the Sudamericana team where you can only use one team with a max of silver, they changed it where it's a max of silver, but you only need up to 6 from one team. So they made it a lot easier to get that done, which means it shot down the prices of a lot of Libertadores cards, which is going to make it very hard for certain teams to fluctuate extremely high in price. It's going to be very similar to the way it was last year, where you're going to see them at kind of a certain price range earlier in the day, certain price range higher in the day. But at any time of the day, you can mass bid less by a couple hundred coins and easily flip them. The way I'm doing it and the way I would recommend in my head right now is pick them up around new content when there's supply, when they're flooded on the market. If you want to flip them in the moment, you can, but I would stockpile them in your club. I'd store them and start selling duplicates, and then kind of, if you're in the UK before you go to bed, when there's less cards on the market, I'd start selling a lot of them then. That would be the way I would go about it. So like right now would be late UK time. So me, if I'm going to go do cardio in a little bit, I would look at then to see, okay, realistically, the ones I bought, what are they going for? So they've been at 800 to 850 a lot throughout the day today. A lot more are getting bought out now at that price. I might start going through my club and saying, you know what? Let's see if I can pick up, or let's see if I can sell for over 1,000. So my 73s I already know I'll have to list. I think at 1.2 they can't go any lower. So that was something I learned the hard way. I picked them up thinking, for some reason, that was a good move. So once I'm out of these, we'll hopefully break even on them. I don't know who's going to buy them because everything else is lower than them. 72 should be back down to 300. So I'll look here and see, okay, I can get 1,000 for that. I might try to sell that. So I'll do that right now. I'll look through my club. If I can sell something for 1,000 plus, I'm going to sell it for 1,000 plus. But you'll see here a lot of cards I picked up when there's a 1,500 buy now within the first hour of the SBC coming back, and the prices just kept dropping. So like I was technically bidding less than the buy now. I was technically bidding 300 under because they're 1,500, but then when they dropped, I had to drop the bids. So you'll see the second wave where I started bidding 1,000 instead of 1,200, and then I bid all the way down to like 250 coins. Is bronze pack method still good? Right now in particular, bronze pack method would be even better because bronze rares are slowly getting invested in. I believe everything goes within the hour for 400 coins. I could be wrong. If you want to check that, you can. But we're currently selling a lot of bronze rares for 400 right now for that reason. Yeah, Kevin, I'm getting rid of them if they go for 1,000 plus. If not, I'm just holding them. Lee, did you take a picture of it, buddy? If so, put it in the FIFA pack section of the Discord. I want to see it. I know what to do now. My team is 80 overall, and I got 5K foots, but I don't know what to do now or how to progress. Please help. Alex, I'm going to put a playlist in chat. It's called !trading. You're going to see a name in chat called Nightbot. It's going to link you a playlist. I want you to click on it. It's going to be full of trading tip videos that have made us millions of coins this year. All right? There's two in particular I want you to look at. There's one from last week that has this type of card in the thumbnail. It's Sudamericana Silver trading. Okay? I want you to watch that one. And then there's one with a sniper in the thumbnail where we show you how to snipe League SBC cards. Those two will help you make coins. With the sniping one, we made 1.4 million coins in a week. With these Libertadores ones, we're very easily making a couple hundred coins per card for the ones we're picking up right now. And all we're really doing with that one is looking at the buy nows and bidding less. Hey, dude, my only coin income is Rivals. I'm starting to get too tired of it. Is there any way you could get me started 13K? Yep, Dan, same thing I just said to Alex. I want you to do the same thing, buddy. So if you see that playlist in chat from Nightbot, click it. Those two videos I want you to take a look at. We'll be making more training videos this week as well. And you'll be seeing what I kind of do on stream as well. So if you're new at it, I can kind of work you through the basics as well. But yeah, those videos are kind of like intros to the mindset of how we do this. You got 1.6 mil? Yo, GG, man. Congrats, dude. Should I invest in 84s and up? A lot of the 84s and a lot of the higher boards and walkouts dropped significantly in price today. I would say it would be a good idea to pick up boards and walkouts. However, have a time frame in mind. Because remember, from this point up until the end of Team of the Year, there's always going to be a need for people to want to open packs to try to pack Team of the Years. And there's going to be a ton of promo packs being spammed on the market. So, if you're trying to get rid of those at certain times, I would track kind of when promo packs are coming out, when their prices drop the most, and when they're kind of rebounding. When they'll most likely rebound is when we start getting like the Mbappe SBC, when we start getting other daily icon SBCs and things coming out. But right now is, I feel like, a perfect time, especially tomorrow during promo packs. If you can pick them up, that'd be a really good idea. You can also mass bid on them. I was watching Teddy, who's a Twitch streamer, do this today. He was mass bidding a couple thousand coins below the buy nows on each of like 84s, 85s, 86s, 87s, and he was winning a ton of cards. Put it in there. All right, let me take a look. You did? Jeez. You put a video, brother. You videotaped it. Let's go. I'm so gassed.
Bro, don't fucking gas me.
Brother, speaking about gas, what are you smoking? I can barely see the screen. You got the flames for the walkout. You got the smoke in your own room, mate. Love the little celebration, though. GG. What did you pack them from? All right, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back in like a minute. got food as well. Alright, we're finishing off this pasta, boys. We're going to put this in the microwave real quick. Hey, new sub. Appreciate you, man. Give me 1 more minute. We'll be right back. Benzema, dude, the Benzema looks sick, man. Not gonna lie. What's Messi's under 5 mil? Dude. 5 mil's nothing to joke about, but are we gonna have extremely cheap midfielders and defenders? Brickson, what's up, buddy? I have ads. Did you pack them? No, we're looking at the ones on the market. Mbappe is even dropping in price, obviously. It's going to come down. All these are going to come down. But the Benzema being under 2 mil is huge. And the Benzema card looks sick for being under 2 mil. And then the Messi under 5 mil already makes me think he's going to get under 4 mil eventually. Or he's already like 4.7. You got Hakimi, you got Courtois. Courtois might be extremely cheap. Teo Hernandez, I was originally thinking might be like 1.2, 1.3. He might be under a mil, low key. We'll have to see how often they get packed. Check Gino is really good. Which version of him? Or does he only have this version? Mbappe. Gideon. Oh, dude, look at the market. I don't know if it's glitched at all. Is his... What's his price range for the gold? It has to be glitch market. That's weird. Look at the stats on that. It's just crazy. I use Shapeshifter 99 rated Ronaldo card. It's my favorite. That card was goated last FIFA. 1 sec. Alright, this pasta's about to slap, boys. I put some mozzarella cheese on top of it. I got a protein shake. This year's Team of the Year is not that... Oh! What? This team of the year is not that good. What stats are you disappointed with, brother? Or what about it is not living up? Mbappe is literally insane. I'd be very happy if we got him. I'd be ecstatic. Alright, let's keep selling bronze rares. By the way, if you guys have bronze rares right now, everything I believe is going for 400 within the hour. So if you're one of those people who picked up a bunch for 150, you could potentially triple your coins right now. If you want to sell off. How did Jude or KDB get in? In my opinion, Casemiro or Valverde. I don't know. I'm all for an open discussion on the Bellingham. He is a phenomenal young talent. However, what stats, what tournaments, what trophies, what individual accolades and what team accolades did he and Dortmund do that would be deserving of the best midfielder in the world? Bronze rares may go higher. Yep, they probably will go higher. Icon-wise, they'll get up to 600 usually. And then BPM will get spammed and they'll go back down. Flash SBCs, you could see them go to 1,000 plus. KDB because he's the best midfielder last season. Jude because English or something lame. Alright, KDB you can make a case for. Absolutely. Luka you can always make a case for. Both for Croatia and Real Madrid. You had England in the World Cup. I didn't watch too much England outside of the United States game. What, did Bellingham have like a phenomenal World Cup? Are we supposed to get Flash SBCs because Team of the Year? Yeah, we already got some today. And they'll keep bringing them out. Today was a untradeable rare gold pack. You could do it once every hour for 4 hours, I believe it was. And you needed a gold team with 2 rares. No chem. A6 rate bench is really good. Nice. They have the players who are not right. Many are missing. Just an opinion. It could be, but I still think. Another thing too is like, even if someone plays every game and they're relatively good, if there's a world-class player who maybe misses part of the season, but just is an instant impact when they get back, I think that says a lot. What's the best card you've gotten so far? An 88 walkout from the 75k promo pack. Most of our packs are saving for Team of the Year, so you'll see me open promo pack if we hit like goals each day. But until next Friday, you won't see me open many of our save packs. Can you play any games? That Stove Nights at Freddy's? I just play FIFA, mate, to be fair. What is better, Team of the Season or Team of the Year? Both are excellent promos. In my opinion, Team of the Season includes so many more cards that makes it really fun to use. However, it's later in the year. Therefore, the game's more dead. There's more diversity in what you can use. Team of the Year is the perfectly placed promo because it is a lot of value for these cards. They're hard to achieve. It's an accomplishment to get them. And it's a fun grind to start the new year. Is Jorginho worth the grind? If you save backs for Team of the Year and you do them with fodder, absolutely. I don't know if his card has dropped off in recent weeks, but he's been phenomenal for the longest of time. Think I should sell Mbappe now? Absolutely sell him now. All the Team of the Years that are in packs will continue to go down in price the more they're packed. I'd sell him right now. And let's say he goes up another 200k, right? And you sold him now. The coins you have now, you could make probably, with 8+ mil, millions of coins this week on investments alone. Just by putting your coins into stuff like fodder, 84s, 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s, that sort of thing. Team of the Week cards. That would make up any difference of raise in price. But I see no world where more supply of Mbappe with all the other Team of the Years already going in a downward direction would force him to go up. I don't think that'd happen. Like Bruno Fernandes has been a better player this year than Bellingham. True. It's my first year because my friend made me download it, but I love it. Haven't gotten a good pull though. Yeah. Well, the full Team of the Year plus the 11 band is next Friday. So we saved over 1,000 packs. It would be smart for me to save till then because then we have a chance to pack all those rather than just a specific group of Team of the Years. So that's when we're going to go crazy. Yeah, hopefully you all pack Team of the Years, man. That's the goal. Team of the Year lost his purpose, like for FIFA 22. Realistically, Shaw should have over Cancelo, but because Shaw had a bad September to December, he didn't get it. Really? Team of the Year? What, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm just curious. What are the Luke Shaw accolades that would have won him a Team of the Year? Whether for England or for Manchester United or individual achievements. Because that's a lot of what they go off of, and then also who FIFA wants. Beast center back and left back. Not to disagree. I think he did a great job. It sounds like a little biased though because you said beast center back and left back and there's no stats with it. So it sounds like it's more of a you're a Manchester United fan or an England fan and you enjoy him. Same way like I'm a Thiago Silva fan. I think he's absolutely phenomenal. He's single-handedly keeping Chelsea from relegation this season. But even though he's a nominee, I don't think there was ever a world where his performances for Brazil nor Chelsea would net him the best center back in the world. You can make the case that he is crucial for Chelsea and their success, especially this season, and was crucial in previous years at the center back role. But I understand in terms of like what they look for in Team of the Years, he's never one that's really going to win. And Luke Shaw would be a similar one. Shaw doesn't sell packs, and that's a big thing. Thiago Silva doesn't sell packs. Brazilian center backs do, but if they have a Real Madrid badge, it looks a lot better. I'm in Norway, so do you know how to Joseph S. contract? I have no idea what that is, buddy. Kimi is extremely impressive. Jorginho is out for 7 more days, and Zidane's out for 15. I'll make a deal. I'll become a member. For your training tips, help me get both. And that's a promise. So I'm going to give you 2 things. You don't have to promise me anything, buddy. You don't even have to become a member if you don't want to. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. All right? I'm going to link you the training playlist again. Whether or not you want to grind League SBCs to get fodder and open those packs to help you craft it, none of my business. If you want to do that grind, a bunch of people are doing it. Some people have already packed Team of the Years from it. A lot of people have packed boards and walkouts or continuously recycling packs. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. I'm telling you now, with the 7 days you have left of Jorginho, I don't know how much his SBC costs, but if I look it up right now, with the tips, you would probably be able to make the amount of coins to buy out whatever else you need for their Jorginho, and then the following 2 weeks, be able to make enough coins to buy out the Zidane if you need it as well. All it is time, execution, and a plan to get there. So for me, I don't look at it as how many coins can I make in an hour, as much as I look at it as, okay, on average, how many coins am I making per card? If I want to make X amount per day, how many bids do I need to win? Because I'm winning hundreds of lib bids, right? If I do that earlier in the day and I can make, let's say, 300 coins per card right now, sweet. What happens if I wait to sell them when UK people go to bed? They might go up another 25 to 50%. If that's the case, I have hundreds of cards with literally zero extra time for me. It might just be when I sell. That nets me even more profit. Does that kind of make sense? So it's like things like that picking up on. The Silver Eredivisie sniping. We talked about it yesterday. We had a center back that we sniped for 800 coins. When we had him, he was like, I think 1.2, 1.3K. We ended up selling him for 3.6 because they became the cheapest solution, and his price shot up. So, again, you don't have to become a member if you don't want to. I'm telling you, I plan on doing nothing but making coins for the next week. Doing those two methods mainly. And we'll be coming up with different ones and using other ones as well. We'll be making some backs. Yeah, we'll be chilling, man. If you need any help, feel free to ask. I'm sorry, what's the deal? I gotta reread it. Screen the years for England played for. Here it is. Jorginho's out for 7 more days. Zidane's out for 15. I'll make a deal. I'll become a member if your trading tips help me get both. That's props. Yeah. I'm fine making that a deal. I'm saying you don't have to though. You can if you want. I'm just telling you it's possible. What time is it best to sell? Right now is usually when I'm selling. I'm usually not live at this time, so now would be the time where I'm taking all my investments or things that I'm waiting for less cards on the market I'm selling. Like a lot of my bronze rares investments for 150, 200. I see these are up, so I'm selling. A lot of my silver libs, the ones I picked up for under 500. I can get some good flips on them right now. And even the ones I picked up over 1,000, where I was waiting for them to go back up in price so I could break even. I'm gonna sell them now. But you can sell whenever too. Like, I'm lucky I live in the United States. It's not as friendly for bidding times because it's in the middle of my workday. But when it comes to selling, it's beautiful because it's before I go to bed. It might be in the middle of the night for UK. Only 186 squad for Jorginho? Yeah, that should be pretty easy then. Not to mention all the objective packs that are out, the daily packs. If you're opening those things, you should get plenty of fodder. I see no reason where you can't at least get Jorginho done. I could maybe make a case if you don't have a lot of time for Zidane or you don't have like any packs or anything. How that could be a lot of fodder or a lot of money. But still, I think it's quite possible. When is the best time to club stock bronze rares? Honestly, you want the honest answer? When they have literally no value. When they're struggling to sell for 200 by now is the perfect time to put a bunch in your club for 150. Because when they already have like a 300 to 400 by now, people are trying to double their coins in the moment. There's going to be a lot of more competition for people trying to bid and buy them out. Versus if you know they're going to go up because of icon SBCs, if you know they're going to go up because of daily SBCs, marquee matchups, yada yada, whatever the reason is, if you can be prepared in advance, it's easy to do. We did that with silver commons. I always just club stocked my club with silver commons for 150 because I knew there would always be times where there's 200 plus, which doesn't seem like a lot of coins, but with daily SBCs, with daily SBCs, a lot of times you had those bronze or those silver commons shoot to like 1,000 plus coins. We had times where you had like, I think it was English cams, Swedish center mids, Saudi Arabian right wing, and Scottish left wing, I think it was, where everything was like 3K plus this random day. And most of those cards we sold, we picked up for 150. Would have never made that profit if we did it the moment of it had the value. But we were invested in advance, low end. Just had it just in case it ever was needed. And it was needed. 331 votes in the poll. That's huge, man. This is our biggest stream we've done in the past, like, I think 2 years of FIFA. One of them, at least. You guys have been killing it with the sport today. I have, like, high-rated promo cards, but I have a thing where I don't like putting them in SBCs. That's valid. I feel that way, too. If it's tradable, you really never should, because you can sell it to make coins. If it's untradable and you think you're going to get use, that's fine. You don't have to. The question is, where's like easy ways to potentially get yourself fodder, right? So here's a good example. I'll show you two real quick. In terms of league SBCs, this right here, bet you can do right now for about 5K. You get 6 rare gold players with an 82 plus guaranteed. Now, will you pack a walkout every time? No. There's probably a pretty good chance you're going to get boards most of the time through. This one's tradable. You get 6 players as well. Just 3 rares instead of all rares. I usually always get a board or walkout in this one. You can also do this for around 5K. Is that the craziest thing in the world? No. But can get you stuff. This one right here, Prime Electrum Players Pack. Gives you 12 players. Untradeable. 6 gold, 6 silvers. You know what you can do with untradeable silvers right now? If you haven't already, there's, for the next, I believe, 80 so days, an 80 plus upgrade where all you need to do is put 8 silvers in. You chuck 2 of the untradeable golds here, or any other silvers you have in your club, and those 6 untradeable silvers that you get, throw it in there, you get an 80 plus. Open the 80 plus, potentially get a board or walkout after you keep doing them. Not to mention, when you craft that, you also get an objective pack with it the more you do, which also will get you boards and walkouts. So if you haven't done those are available. Got the daily SBCs that gives you a pack, the objective with it. The daily login, that is. Got Muller and Busquets. I don't know if I'm going to use, but I still don't feel like putting them in SBC. I'll show you my club if you guys want. There's a ton of stuff that never touches the page, but I probably won't put it into an SBC. Let's see. Figo, Rivaldo, Cole, Nunez, Benacer, Chiesa, Rafael, Gravenberch, Druid, Bailey, Pedri, Weah, Aronson, Fieri, Kessie, Ozil, Osimhen, Al Orion, Moreno. Things like this. Like the Americans, I'll always want to make a USA team at some point. AC Milan, past and present, so I'll always want him. Gravenberch, even though he fits none of my teams, he had tradable value, even though he's an untradeable card. I feel weird putting him in as an 87, since he has value. And who knows, I might use him. Rafael Leao, he has other cards I could use, but I have this one untradeable. Might as well. Chiesa, one of my favorite Italian players ever, besides Verratti. In the current times, that is. Not including, like, former AC Milan legends. Vieri, used him in objectives all the time. Former AC Milan player as well. Very hard to not want to keep him from some sort of team. So it's like, there's always a reason. Is the reason actually needed or valid? Probably not, but there's always more fodder to get. I would say last year, if I'm being very conservative with it, I'm not joking, tradable and untradeable value, meaning tradable things that we've sold for profit with League SBCs or got coins back, or untradeable stuff that we were able to put into like a player SBC where we'd have to buy the card off the market, boards, walkouts, informs, promo cards. Probably a minimum of 10 million coins off of League SBCs last year. I would honestly say, not even joking, we probably saved over 25 million because we're not counting the thousands of repeatable SBCs that I constantly chucked everything into. Not to mention the cards back into more League SBCs. How long are you going to stream for? I'm not sure. I'm not tired yet. I was going to do cardio still well, but I'm just kind of chilling with you guys until, honestly, until it dies off, if I'm being fair. Probably gonna stay up till the Chelsea game? No. I just finished my pasta. I'm about to finish my protein shake. And if a bunch more people go to bed, chat dies down a little bit, I have no more things that I really want to sell, probably call it quits around then. I'm carrying the chat, not gonna lie. My man. My icons this year have been Figo 90, Puskas 89. Dude, we have like Socrates 89, Carlos. Okay, now we're different. I was going to say, we had very similar icons for a moment there. I'll help you, Cryptic. They changed the teams for mixed leagues. Yes, I'll show you it right now. The bigger league SBC is the exact same, just not winter anymore. The mixed league in and of itself, the non-premium, you now have new leagues here. So same kind of format as before. The gold's needed, the rare's needed. Let's Liga Portugal in the second division of Spain. Serie B and Bundesliga B, or second divisions. The Polska League, aka the Polish League, and the K League, which you literally can do with BPM or just 150 bidding on bronzes. And then the most important part, which is changed lib prices. This used to be max silver, players from one club, minimum of 11. Now it's a minimum of 6. So the prices aren't going to go as high anymore. And there's going to be a lot more flippability with the current buy nows. It's going to be a lot like last year. You'd look at how much silvers are going for on the market. You don't have to exclude any teams anymore. You can just bid less than the buy nows and sell for profit. How did the community react if EA refused to release an Mbappe Player of the Month? My question is, why would they refuse it? If he won and they announced he won, that would just look bad. If they rigged the vote, I would say it's no different than how they do Team of the Year then. Yeah, I think people would be disappointed. I don't see a reason why EA would do that. I think in their head, they're happy Mbappe is winning because it's going to give a bunch of overpriced teams that people can spend all their coins on, which means they have to buy FIFA points to get them done then. They're probably going to give them a limited amount of time too. And they're going to give us a lot of other icon SBCs and things like that to do. So they're going to bank on the fact that people are going to start them and not have the stuff to finish them. Might grind League SBCs along with the 80 plus until I'm done with all the 100 plus. That's what I would recommend, yeah. And when it comes to like League SBC grinding, you're not going to see a proper League SBC grind from me anymore until after Team of the Year is over because we have all the save packs. So the 1,000+ save packs I have, hundreds upon hundreds of them are going to be recycled back into league-specific 25k packs and then the 1 rare packs from the leagues. Until all those are gone, you really won't see me touch League SBCs in terms of creation or grinding. But the second the promo's over and we get to the next promo, you're going to see me with probably at least 5 million coins liquid. You're going to see me constantly investing, trading, making hundreds of thousands of coins a day. You're going to see me buying out the SBC constantly for each promo, doing it like 5 to 10 times a day, constantly opening packs, seeing what we get, and going from there. So if you're confused on why I'm talking so much about leagues and not doing it myself, that's why. I might craft a couple more. I might put some coins into it, but that's about it. I think that's the reason for better bronze prices. There's definitely people who know icons are coming out. Oh, here's a perfect example. 400 coins. I can sell them for close to 2k right now, boys. That's NEC. Okay? So if he's up in price, what does that mean for NEC? They're most likely at a higher price, which means if you were invested in them, you now have even more room to make coins on. But what I'm curious about is the sniping. Can I go into NEC and can I find a good sniping filter right now? Everything is 1.6, it looks like. 1.5 there. I'm going to set a 1.2. I'm going to snipe for a minute and see what pops up. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the bronze rares. I'm going to look at the silver rares. Since you need at least 2 rares to do this SPC, and that one's pushing 2k, I have a feeling that the silver rares are extremely high too. So even though the silver rares might not be the lowest silver, I might be able to set up a filter with just silver rares, or I can snipe one for good profit. Come on. Now would be the perfect time for one to pop up for 200, and I win it. How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I have 1 week for an 89, 88, 87, and 286 squad. So, VZ, the way I would recommend you to do it, brother, I don't know if your main way is going to be coins or if you're trying to get fodder as well. If your main way is coins, I would recommend you keep an eye on how much fodder costs and not complete teams until you have enough coins to buy all the fodder for all the teams. I would operate that way. That way you're safe. That way you're not going one by one. And if for some reason your PlayStation gets electrocuted by a lightning storm in the middle of winter, you don't have to worry about making up that lost time or running out of time. You'll just have liquid coins. Maybe you didn't make enough for Jorginho, but maybe you have like 600k that you now can put into Zidane. Honestly, actually, hold on. How much is Jorginho's card on the market? Let me actually do this real quick. This might be helpful. I'm going to go to icons. I'm going to look at the price of the SBC. So he's 1.1 mil, it looks like, for the SBC cost. And he's 1.1 mil on the market. Just a thought, if you're not going to do him with like untradeable fodder and grind that way, he might be one of those ones where you just want to buy, try out, and if you don't like him, or he gets worse over time, you just sell him. And instead of having 0 value for him, you can have X amount of coins back. So maybe he gets down to like 1 million in a couple weeks. Okay. You played with him for a couple weeks, he was maybe behind the power curve, or you packed a really good card in his place and you want to replace him. You are doing with untradeable fodder. Okay. Yeah, I would wait until you start getting duplicates then. And to put them in. I think you got this, man. I wouldn't overthink it too much. Okay. They're not popping up. How much are the gold silver rares? They're over 2.5? No shot. Look at that. Only one on the market is 2.5. Same guy. Or no, that's a different one. Never mind. Jeez. These were ones that you could have picked up yesterday and this morning for 1K. And we've done it before where you pick up like hundreds of them. You wait for the price to go up. That's also a thing you can do. Go unassigned on a team. Can you have some Sakura music? Absolutely. Dude, when you're opening packs, I'm guessing you're recycling it, right? So the pack opening will take a long time? Yes. So you're going to see extended streams on the weekend from me. Like today, we've been live for 5.5 hours. Tomorrow, we'll be live for probably 8 plus to get ready for the team of the year. But then starting next Friday, you're going to see another long Friday stream. Constantly opening, recycling. That Saturday, you'll see a long stream. That Sunday, you'll see a long stream. Monday, we'll have work, so it'll be a normal stream. But then January 31st, my birthday, we're taking off, which is a Tuesday. You'll see a 10 plus hour stream that day. We'll have plenty of time to open the packs. If we get into a situation where I'm recycling too much and we're not going to run out of packs, one, that's a good problem to have. But two, I could start opening some stuff off a stream to make sure it's all completed in time. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think most streams you'll see us open like 200 packs per hour. Time do you normally stream at UK time? Instead of saying UK time, I'm just going to say off of FIFA. Monday through Friday, I'm live 4 hours after new content. So whatever time new content is for you, I'm live 4 hours after that during the week. Then the weekends, I'm usually live around new content. Tomorrow, we'll be live after the Chelsea game. Still, I literally woke up at 5 a.m. 30 minutes ago to something. Yeah, we've never really been this late before. This is weird. Content 6 p.m. Yep. But if I say time for you, then someone's gonna think it's the time for them, or they're gonna be weird or try to calculate it. And it's easier just to say around new content, like, "Hey, gonna be live around new content tomorrow," or "Hey, 4 hours after new content." But again, remember, number one place to keep up is notifications on Discord and YouTube. I always post in the Discord when I'm going to be live or when you can expect me to be live, and I always put a link when we are. Same with YouTube. We always have a notification go off when we go live. Thiago Silva needed a team of the year. Are all the ones that got nominated, are they all getting a team of the year nominee, or is it a select few? I can't remember how they do it. Like, would Thiago Silva for sure get a nominee card? If so, I'm happy. Love these chill vibe streams. Well, it's nice because there's something to do. If it's chill vibes and we're doing literally nothing, it's boring, but we're constantly moving coins, so there's that to it. So on school days, I'm asleep, basically. I wish we were able to be stream friendly to every single country in the world, but sadly, the world doesn't work that way. Wait, no, Mikey, hold on. No, unfortunately, not unless it's the 12th man. Not team of the year. Team of the year nominee. The nominee cards. Isn't there a bunch of nominees that go in packs? The ones that didn't make team of the year? Or am I just completely tripping? What do they speak in Lithuania? Lithuanian? I'm trying to remember the past years. I can't. Does anyone remember how they did nominees in the past? Does every card that got nominated for Team of the Year, who doesn't make Team of the Year, get a nominee put into the game in one big group? Is there a way to get the 83 plus times 3 yet? If you haven't gotten it yet on your account, EA is in the process of getting it to your account. So if you don't have it yet, it is on the way. I would say If you don't have it by tomorrow, new content, look at EA's communication Twitter, and they'll probably have a message. It's the same thing, I'm assuming, like it was with the World Cup cards. You know when they said all those World Cup limited time cards would be leaving your club by X day? A lot of people had it gone, but then a lot of people still had it in their club. And it took a couple more days for it to get out of everyone's club. Same thing kind of applies with this, for giving the reward. Last year there was like 15, I think. Okay. They're coming. The card design is already in the game. Yeah. So I guess the question would be, it's for sure coming. Question is, do they all get it or do only some get it? Because there might be a world where there's no Thiago Silva. Is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to get my hopes up thinking, okay, we can pack a Thiago Silva. Even though I'm going to use the flashback anyways. Really, it doesn't matter. Thiago Silva could get 10 more informs. I'm using the flashback. Unless he gets, honestly, nah, Chelsea's going to hold him back, bro. I was going to say I would love Thiago Silva to get a team of the season. But I don't even know if that would happen. If they're in 10th place. Make it one of them. If he did, I would love EA. Same. Yo, is that a Naruto profile pic, XY? Ramos is overpriced. I'm a keep it $150. Expect every SBC during Team of the Year to be overpriced. Remember the was it Sabitzer? Remember the Sabitzer center mid Team of the Year SBC? Like the Team of the Year nominee or the one to remember or whatever they called it. Grossly overpriced that was. I had a recommended video on TikTok. It was Nep. It was Nep reacting to it because the account was like famous FIFA clips, and it was like Nep reacting to overpriced SBC, and it was one of the most horrifically valued. He spent like 2 minutes looking through new content. He's like, "Oh, is it only this?" And he's like, "All right, let's see what the cost is." And he clicks into it and sees all the teams, and works his way up and just keeps laughing. Yeah, it is. I got into anime last year a little bit. Started watching Naruto quite a bit. Got out of it. Started watching a couple anime since. I recently got an anime kick again. Started up Attack on Titan because I've never seen it before. Take it back. I watched one episode one time, but wasn't really paying attention. Started on Netflix, episode 1. Watched all 25 available on Netflix. And now I hear that they're coming out with a new season and stuff, so I'm super looking forward to watching that. But now I need to catch up with the rest. But I need to figure out how much is in between the end of season 1 on Netflix with 25 episodes and what I have to watch before the new stuff comes out. At BTSC from Thiago Silva, opened a coin pack and got his World Cup special. Then did an SBC. PP 30 minutes later and got him and Mitrovic. Remember when you put an informed Silva into SBC? No. We're not talking about that. Anime crush? Anime crush. I don't know if you'd count Pokemon as anime, since a lot of it is made in the United States and not in Japan. Nurse Joy. Growing up as a kid, I love Nurse Joy. Ramos is top tier. Ramos looks very similar to, I think was it base Lucio? Let's do this real quick. Very similar. O9's fodder. Don't you disrespect El Capitan. He might have gotten a red card last week. But we still love him. He is overpriced. Ramos is overpriced. Lucio on the market, how much does he go for? This Lucio is cheaper than the Ramos SBC, and for a lot of people, is probably a better option to do than the Ramos. However, that's not the question you should be asking. The question is, if you're going to have a lot of fodder, where should you put your fodder? For people who want a Real Madrid past and present, if you want a League One link to your Hakimi Team of the Year, your Messi SBC, or your Mbappe SBC, your Messi or Mbappe Team of the Year card, there's going to be all these opportunities where a Ramos would make sense, even if it's overpriced. Where I'm kind of questioning myself is I really want to do Ramos to link to Hakimi, want him to link to Messi eventually, Mbappe eventually, the Neymar. However, I already have quite a few players who could do that. Lucio, on the other hand, would be a Brazilian link to Thiago Silva. When we get Team of the Year Teo Hernandez, whether packed or bought, he'll link to him. He'll be on full chem automatically. For me, Lucio would make more sense. Will I end up crafting Ramos? Absolutely. No world where I don't do him. The question is whether or not I buy Lucio. How many likes for you to open that New Year special pack? We already did the like goal of 50 today for the 75K Team of the Year pack. We're not going to open the 500K pack, if that's what you're asking. What does the title mean? First part, Team of the Year promo is here. The promo's here. Second pack, free 83 plus times 3 attacker pack missing. People have gotten a free 83 plus times 3 attacker pack when they've logged into FIFA. Everyone's supposed to get a free one. Not everyone's gotten it. For a lot of people, it's missing. It's not there. They haven't gotten it. EA needs to still give it to us. So we're waiting for them to give it to us. If that makes sense. Yep, so if you haven't gotten it yet, I would keep an eye on it. If you have Twitter, I would keep an eye on EA communications. If we don't have it by tomorrow by new content, I would be looking around and being like, okay, where is it? It's probably like the same thing like they did during the World Cup game mode when they had the date where the limited time items were going away. For some people, they instantly left their club. For a lot of people, it took like a day or two for those limited time cards to actually leave their club. But they eventually did, so I would assume it's the same thing. My team, Casillas, 87 Klaus. Kunde, Maldini, Gold. Okay. VC, I don't know if you have Discord, brother, but if you want to take a screenshot of your team and post it in the Discord team section, a bunch of people from there can help you out too, or you can show them if you're trying to show off or you need a suggestion for something. Are the Ramos SBC packs any good? Let's take a look. That's a good question, buddy. So if you're doing the Ramos with untradeable fodder, something to think about. What's the pack value you get back in terms of liquid coins or potentially a pack pull? We'll start with the best one. A rare election players pack. Not really probably going to do way too much for people. Honestly, probably an L of a pack. However, it's going to give us a lot of Libertadores card supply, which I personally love. So if your luck's in, your luck's in. If you guys remember, this was the end pack of the MLS in the championship. And I believe maybe the Super League, the Turkish one last year for League SBCs. It's an okay pack. Tradable could be good. But like always, if it hits, it hits. You're going to get what? 6 rare golds, 6 rare silvers. For the 87 rated team, you're going to get a prime election players pack. Again, there's going to be a lot of silver Libertadores on the market because of that. If your luck's in, your luck's in. Not the greatest pack for potentially getting a team of the year. 86, small rare gold players pack tradable. Not the best again. Then small prime gold players pack tradable. So not that great of packs, to be honest. What did I play on? PS5. Did the hero pick and got base, Pele, Kuhl, and Cole. Nice. Flair, what's up, buddy? What's good, dude? Dude, they're all selling, man. Selling. 7 Mumbo, no bidding more than 500 on libs. The bidding price is 550, buddy. If most of them are going for 850, you're making 300 coins per card. Thiago Silva might get a team of season because he's better best player. The question is not if he's been Chelsea's best player. The question is where's Chelsea going to finish and what other center backs in the league are going to get team of the seasons. You could argue, regardless of how Van Dijk does, if Liverpool recovers at all and Van Dijk's already getting a team of the year, most likely it will be cause for EA to give him a team of the season like they always do. So if he's one of them, the next question would be, okay, besides Van Dijk, what other center backs have been playing out of their world? You got to look at Arsenal for how well they're doing. You got to look at Manchester United for how well they're doing. There could be potentially cards from there in a bunch of defense spots. City will be making comebacks occasionally. You'll have some cards there. Like, there's going to be a ton of good players fighting for those spots. It's not going to be easy. What I could see him in is like what Fred was last year. I believe Fred for United made the community team of the season. I think Thiago Silva, if not the Prem team of the season, would be deserving of a community team of the season card. Or, since they've already given him promo cards already, throw him in another promo. Give us a Footies Thiago Silva. A 96 rated Thiago Silva Footies. Make him look like this. I got an idea. You ready for this? My OBS is not letting me... Oh. What? I can't... I would have to, like, quit the application for me to end the streamer to change screens. None of it showing up. That's weird. Why did I receive the free 83 plus attackers? Because it hasn't reached your account yet. He is in the process of giving it to every account. Finally live stream on TikTok. Hey, GG, man. Amir's been streaming on TikTok quite a bit. His stream popped today. I did the 100 player pack and the hero. Should I save the fodder? You can if you want. Did you open the... Wait, did you say you opened them and should you save the fodder for the SBC you're saying? Or you haven't opened it yet and you're asking the fodder you get in that, should you save it? Wait, was it just your age? Were you too young to live stream on TikTok? Who's Amir? Amir is FIFA Bros. AMER. Better known as FIFA Bros. I'll remain a subscriber for you. If you don't want to remain a subscriber, buddy, you don't have to. If you were just here for that piece of information, you don't have to come back, man. But if you do want to stay, we do a bunch of trading tips, bunch of pack openings. next week you'll see me open thousands of packs. Be a good time, man. But if not, hopefully you do well, man. Have a good rest of your night. Either way. How much views does he pull on TikTok? Usually at any time he'll have like 5 to 10 average TikTok viewers watching him. Really good times, there'll be like 50 plus. Likes, you'll get tens of thousands of likes. But that's also during a time now where he got banned from streaming on his main account. It should come back today, technically, for you UK people, Saturday. He streamed a watch along for the KSI fight and YouTube banned him for a week. So when that goes away, he'll be able to stream on his main channel, but he was streaming on a mate's channel and they changed the name to FIFA Bros. And he took a channel from, I think it was 200 subs in a couple days, I think over 1,000. And he had, I think, over 1,000 people watching him today on that second channel. So he's been pulling crazy on YouTube is where a majority of his audience is. But still gets the odd people from TikTok to come in. I open, but should I save the fodder? You can if you want. The way I do it is I don't put stuff in an SBC until I get a duplicate. Until I have to physically do something, I'll hold on to it. The best center backs in the Premier season, Silva and Saliba. I agree with the Silva one for sure. It's solid for extra views as he can do YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Yep. He usually does as well. Not gonna lie, I think he should have separated his channel for the fight streams in FIFA. Yeah. Yes and no. So that's something I was saying to him on why I personally didn't do it myself, or why one, I'm just not interested, but two, I would be afraid of the ban, and then on top of that, I'd be afraid if I did get a bunch of new subs, they're only there for the fights and they're not there for me. However, KSI fights are the odd crossover where if you're a FIFA personality streamer and you're streaming something like a KSI fight, there's an odd amount of overlap who will actually stay and watch because there's some general interest, whether in FIFA or in the person. However, he's done it like 5 different times in the past and he's never gotten banned. So it was one of those things where he thought he could keep doing it. It wasn't like, he thought it was a risk. He thought like there was no risk. Or whatever the risk was, he was doing the right things because he wasn't showing the fight. There's nothing copyrighted about it. Where I think he went wrong was potentially a link in chat or somewhere to go to the actual fight. I think that's where they got him. Hi from Portugal. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. It's 3:50 a.m. Gonna get some sleep. All right, brother. See you, man. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back in at a couple hours before new content. We'll be live after the Chelsea game. Watching Thiago Silva put on a flawless performance tomorrow. Soccer boy, what's up, man? I'm assuming you're from the United States because you called soccer. Welcome, fellow American. Is there any good SBCs that take gold commons? Yes, there's actually one that gives you really good packs back, tradable and untradeable for gold commons. It is the Premium Mixed League Upgrade. If you have a bunch of gold commons from the Prem or La Liga, chuck them in here. You get 6 rare golds back with an 82 plus guarantee. If you got Bundesliga and Serie A ones, you can put them in here. Get yourself a small Prime Gold Players Pack tradable, which is 6 golds, 3 rare, 3 common. Mommy. Why? But if you need another place to put them, you do have gold upgrade as well. You get 2 rare player packs. And there will be most likely a repeatable SBC on Monday where you'll be able to put them into. I'm hoping you'll have the league specific 25k for the rares and the 3 player pack, the 1 rare 2 common for the league specific. Why are you calling me mommy? Why is this needed? In what way do I represent a mother? Besides my nurturing love to teach you guys the Libertadores. What team do you use for League One Eredivisie? I like doing the Eredivisie more than I like the League One. I don't really know any League One teams that I really use. For Eredivisie, I like NEC. I like the team with the V. I like FC20. Those are my main 3. Should I keep saying mommy? If you want to get timed out by the mods, continue. For spamming in chat. Or you can act normal and just hang out with us. So we're making coins. Premium League Mix upgrade has a lot of requirements. Not really. Pretty simple. If you have a bunch of Bundesliga and Serie A cards, it's a 77 rated, so literally chuck them in, and whatever you don't have, you buy a couple of golds for like 350, 400 coins. Have you ever done the League SBC before, or is this your first time? If this is your first time doing that League SBC, it's the same exact as the Winter Premium League SBC that we had right before this one expired. I'm going to link you the trading playlist. In there, we have a video on how to grind the Winter Premium League SBC. If you watch that one, it'll show you all the different ways we grind it, which would be the same as this one, essentially. It's also the second link in this description, in my description as well, if you want it. One of the things we do a lot is Libertadores flipping. Very easy way to make coins. You're seeing me do it right now. Very, very useful in generating coins, doing that SBC for cheaper, putting some of these players in, so on and so forth. I love the World Cup, man. Good for you, dude. I'm happy you love the World Cup. Alright, how's our bronzes doing? How many do we have still to sell on? Do you know how to get Team of the Year Messi for free? What do you mean for free? Explain what you mean by free. And I'll explain if it's possible. On loan. It's not free, but there's a 75k pack in the store. And if you read the description of the 75k pack in the promo section of the store, it will tell you you get a guaranteed loan of a Team of the Year attacker, which there's Benzema, Mbappe, and Messi. So if you have 75,000 coins and you open that pack, you'll get a loan Messi, where if you play with him in friendlies, you'll never run out of contracts for the rest of the year. Oh, is he in the Moment store? I didn't even know he was in the Moment store. Let's take a look. Thank you for letting me know. He's in the Star Gallery, I'm assuming, right? There's a free Messi right there. Yep. All you got to do is click that card. And boom. Kinda Messi, kinda Messi, kinda Messi. You have him for the rest of the game now. And a nest. I don't need the Nesta though. I might just take up space. Should I stop talking? You could stop doing full caps. I don't know why you're... It's like you're screaming in chat, buddy. Just relax. I'll stop talking in caps. Sounds good, man. How you doing today? Check if you have a Liam Shepard in your club. Bronze common for 7K. What league is he playing? Do you know? Can't do the Serie A SBC thing? What's stopping you? Do you not have the coins to buy a couple gold players, or do you not have the enough players in your club? I don't know which one's stopping you, but remember, they have to be from different teams. He's in EFL League 2? Alright, we'll take a look. You can't use anyone from the same team. They all have to be separate teams. Yeah, if it's going to be too complicated or you can't do it, just do the gold upgrade instead. If you have duplicate gold commons that you need to put somewhere, that's a place you can put them. Or, if you haven't done marquee matchups yet, marquee matchups gives you tradable packs back. So you could throw some in there. I would probably look there first. Well, Mr. Mumbo, I enjoyed your stream today. Gonna go play some late night champs. See you tomorrow. All right, man. Sounds good. We're gonna wrap up here in a second too, so we'll read the last couple of messages and go from there. Did you start opening packs? We did a promo pack for 50 likes today, which went well. We got an 88 out of it. Was it worth the 75k we spent? Absolutely not, but we'll do the same thing tomorrow. If we hit 50 likes on the stream, which will be live after the Chelsea game, near new content a couple hours before. Yeah, we'll do a promo pack. We'll keep making coins in the meantime. So yeah, if you enjoyed this stream, feel free to smack a like button, subscribe if you're new. If you haven't joined the Discord already, I'm going to link it in chat. This is the #1 place to keep up to date with us and our community when we're not streaming. We got a bunch of different channels in there that you can be a part of. We have a FIFA pack section where if you pack a team of the year or something really good, you can post it in there. We have a FIFA team section where if you need help making a team or you want improvements for yours, you can put a screenshot of your team in there and people will help you out. We got a trading and investing section in there where if you guys are looking for trading and investing tips, people can help out. We have a football talk section where a bunch of people talk about their favorite football team, talk about games happening live, things like that. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a good night. Can you play so you can help me, please? Buddy, I'm going to link you the trading playlist again. In this trading playlist, or if you look in the description of the stream, the second link, we have a video that says how to grind the Premium Winter League upgrade. If you click on that, it's the same exact SBC as the Premium upgrade that's out right now. That's how I do the SBC. So if you need help, that video is going to help you, buddy. All right? Take it easy. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Yes. We're going to be live in like... 12 hours or so. Be live like 12 hours from now. All right, take it easy, dudes. Peace.